Hello. I'm just going to pause that. All right. It is going to be Pokemon Lo-Fi Music Day. So, before I begin, welcome. Today is going to be a cozy art stream because I think we need that today. It's a bit of a later stream, mostly because I was kind of humming and hawing about streaming today. And I figured the world needed a Groudon plus Wooper fusion. And also I couldn't figure out what to eat, and then I was kind of distracted watching Umbrella Academy while I was trying to muster up the energy to stream, you know, press that live button, and then I was trying to figure out my audio problems because my microphone was weird. The bot for the Pokemon command wasn't working. Turns out I just need to refresh the source thing. I wish I knew that earlier. But yeah, so today I officially, like, on Twitter, announced and made the graphics and everything for the, hang on, where's my button here? For the charity stream for the Trans Empowerment Project, and I believe, you know, considering today, that is especially important to be, you know, supporting people in need, people who just want to freaking live, you know? I'm not gonna talk about much about that, like what happened today, but just know that this charity stream is especially important. So July 1st, which is next Friday, starting at 9 a.m. Pacific, I will be playing games and doing art and just streaming in general for 12 hours to raise money for this amazing and very important cause. So yeah, other than that, it's been one hell of a stressful week. I'm sure people can relate. But yeah, we're just gonna do a Pokemon fusion. Now, considering the fact that character design takes a while, I really want to make this thing super cursed. And I'm trying to decide whether I'm making this Wooper just kind of a Groudon, or make the Groudon a Wooper. I'm not sure yet, but I think it'd be, no. I think it'd be very funny to make this like a Wooperified Groudon. I think that would be very funny. So considering, we're just gonna put these up here because I need this as reference. Let me grab all my stuff here. All right, but yeah, lo-fi music. Hopefully this serves as like a chill time, something to take your mind off of just the world in general, and just let's be goofy. Let's make a goofy Pokemon fusion that is going to be cursed, but for fun. And I know my friends are probably gonna turn this into an emote, and if they don't, I'm gonna be upset about it, but they're not. They're gonna make it into an emote. I'll give them a thing and they will. Oh, this suggestion for the Groudon plus a Wooper, by the way, is by Veer, or Veer Ace on Twitter. Veer, if you don't know, they're a fantastic human being, and they're one of my friends. Also part of like the MCC Rising team we had made once upon a time. Yeah, so they're the ones that suggested this. So if this goes poorly, you know who to blame or thank. You know, both ways. All right, so I think the best way to Wooperify this thing is it's just gonna do the thing where Pokemon are just gonna look like dicks when you draw them. All right. Now, sorry, not sorry. Ooh, that's too thick. There we go. Need the right colors here. Yeah. Don't know how long this stream is gonna be. I kind of do want to finish watching my Umbrella Academy episode. I'm watching season 3. I think I'm only on like the 3rd episode. It's fine so far. I don't mind it. Not too much has happened. Feels like they're doing a lot of setup right now, so... It's only 10 episodes, and it's 3 episodes in. There's a lot of setup going on. Okay, so what if I... Okay, so Wooper is like that, and this is a very big circle. This is gonna kind of look like a Quagsire, I guess. Okay, so we want... Okay, no. Hang on. This is gonna look like a dick. I'm just gonna have to own this. Oh, God. I'm just imagining what the fucking drawing here. Oh, lordy. Okay, we're just gonna... Oh, fucking hell. Okay. We're just gonna have to... No, God. Okay. You're just... Oh. Okay. Or this is gonna be the weirdest thing ever. Forgive me. Oh my God. Okay, so we're gonna give it... sort of Wooper feet. Where it's... don't want to give a Wooper feet? I don't know. We are definitely doing the, like, the lines that Groudon has, and all the spikes. We might, I think don't want to give it arms. I think it'd be funnier if I didn't give it arms. It would double down as being a very dick Pokemon. This thing is so dumb. Oh my God. This is cursed. This is very cursed, and I think we need that. I think the world needs a little bit of cursed Pokemon fusions. This is so stupid. It just looks like boots. It's so dumb. Oh God. And then, okay, then we want... Give it a Wooper tail. Okay, hang on, we'll just... There we go. Wooper tail. That's about right. Yeah, sure. And then you get... You know what, I gotta fix the face, I gotta fix the face. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is just dumb. Okay, hang on. I gotta fix, no. You wanna stay as far out as I can. I don't wanna zoom. I just wanted to change the size of the eraser real quick. We're gonna clean this a little. Alright, it's this cursed object, alright. I'm gonna give you... Try and give it the spiky bits, but... You get to have the weirdest freaking face ever in the history of ever. Okay, how many are we doing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, okay. 1, 2, 3, and this is terribly cursed. All right, fucking... Why does this look like a 5-year-old drew it? I hate this. This is terrible. It's okay. This will be better, I promise. This'll look way better when I'm almost done with it. We're just laying down some groundworks here. I promise. Okay, and then you go here, down there, and then you get passed off down there. I think the neck needs to be longer. My goodness, what have I walked into? Unfortunately, Silver, you've walked into probably one of the most cursed Pokemon fusions that I am drawing as of yet. This is Veer's suggestion. And I decided... I have decided the world needs just something dumb. And this was the next on the list anyway. So I said, fuck it. I figured this is something everybody needs. It's just something stupid. Hang on, I'm just trying to figure out where the head's supposed to go. How's my week? I sound tired, but it's because I am indeed tired. I had a long worked week in general with like deadlines and whatnot, and then just in general today is just an exhausting day. But we're listening to Pokemon Lo-Fi, we're making this cursed goddamn thing, and you know, maybe this is just putting some cursed positivity into the wild. Ended up having to work overtime and had 2 separate breakdowns. Oh no, I'm so sorry. That does not sound fun. Oh god. I thankfully I did a little bit of, well, I didn't really do overtime. I did ghost hours, I think it was like yesterday, and a little bit today. I was working till like 6:45, almost 7. Trying to fix some of the fixes on some stuff and whatnot. It was horrible. Oh no. You know, this is one of the things that, like, I hope the stream just be chilling with being here kind of helps take your mind off of it. Maybe it'll be a good start to your weekend as we watch me draw this cursed dick-looking Pokemon right now. I promise it won't look nearly as cursed. I mean, that's a lie. It's gonna look cursed no matter what I do, but I'm gonna make it look cool at least. I'm gonna try and make this thing look badass and unholy in the best way possible. And if I get to watch sci-fi even for a bit, my weekend is great. Aww. I'm glad to hear that. It took me a bit just to get the energy to do stream. I was debating not, but I was like, you know what? I think everyone needs just some cursed Pokemon fusions today. So, yeah. That's why we're doing art today. Even though technically I should finish my swap drawing, but I'm not gonna. I'll finish my swap drawing later. This weekend I'm actually going to be setting up a lot more of the charity stream stuff. I gotta set up my stream deck because I bought one. So I'm gonna have some fancy buttons. And then I have to fix the settings, or actually do the setup entirely, the face cam, because that's a thing. And then I also have to go out and buy all the stuff, you know, the confetti, the stickers, the Bean Boozle. I gotta go out and buy all of them, and this weekend is the only time I can do that. You accidentally gave me a 4-day weekend? Wait. What do you mean I accidentally gave you a 4-day weekend? What do you mean? What did I do? Why does it look like he has tits? Oh, fuck. You know what? It's fine. Oh god. Okay, it's fine. This is the dumbest thing ever. Oh god. Okay, I think a good way to make this extra fantastically cursed. Oh, hang on. Come on, you. Wait. This is just more curse. I'm trying. Oh god. This is terrible. Take your first life so I can watch your stream, but that's on a Friday, so I get 3 days off, which is great, but Monday is 4th of July, a holiday. Since I told them in advance, I get paid the 4th off. Nice. I mean, I, by default, get the 4-day weekend because July 1st for me is a holiday. And then I think we also got the 4th off. We were just given it. They were like, yo, you guys get this day off, and I went, sweet. Just cause they could. Okay, hang on, I gotta fix this nonsense. We are giving you like the weirdest belly ever. It just looks so slouchy. This is so weird. This is so not at all like... Okay, you know what? Fuck it. We're just leaning to that. Really need some sort of break, and the start of the month is a good time as any. I mean, fair enough. Hey, if you feel like you'd rather take the break and then just also be in the charity stream and stuff, like I do appreciate that you know, took the day off just to catch the stream, which you did not have to do. But if you know that you needed that break, all the better. That's more important, is knowing when you need a break and then actually doing something about it instead of what I do, which is not take a break. Because that's just how I do. Okay, now, do I give this thing arms or leave it cursed? We could give it some Sharpie feet. Nah, we won't give it feet. We'll just leave it cursed like this. We do want the spikes though. Yeah, the face is what's bothering me, because I want it to be Wooper, but it's just gonna be dumb looking right now. I think I've messed up the proportions. That's probably what I've done here. Okay, hang on. Okay, you get there. Technically speaking, this thing is leaning forwards. So, give me a second. I'm going to quickly scooch, I think, all of this over. I might redo the body. I'm not gonna redo the body, but you know. Your manager told me today that he's gonna talk to the company owner about getting a new person for the office because the stuff the guy's been putting on me is legitimately more than a few people can handle. Oh my god, so you're wearing like 5 different hats at once. Oh no. I can relate. I was talking to like 3 people all at once while also trying to do things from my end and then also chasing down things. Oh god. But that is actually just part of the job and not actually 5 other people's jobs. Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna make a new layer because this is... I don't really care for this. Alright, you. Okay, technically. Go like this. I'll keep the tits. You get the boobs. And then whee! Okay. Why is it so weird? Hang on. Hold up. Why are you like this? Over. Weird. The frick? I'm trying my best here. Why are you weird? This is dumb. This is literally the same as before. This is dumb. You want me to do office work, do warehouse work, and be quality control, and handle imports, which isn't part of the warehouse at all. Do 2 of those things, the rest will fall to the wayside. And imports talk so long that just doing a few of them took 4 days plus OT to do. I have 250 pages of new orders to handle for the oh god. That sounds bad. I don't think I'd be able to handle that. I could barely handle like my team of 8. I can barely do that. And let alone whatever the hell you're doing over there. Good god. Okay, so let's see if I can get the proportions correctly here. We're just gonna pretend this looks like an actual potato sack ball dick. I don't know what the hell is going on with this. This is incredibly cursed. Which is what I expected, but like, damn. Now the question is, do I actually give it arms or not? Should I give it arms? Does it deserve arms? Hang on, I gotta fix the feet. You're not sitting right. It's because I fucked it up. Doo-doo. Hang on. Then again, Wooper is just like, it's got feet. You can just take away its knees entirely, to be fair. We could just make it have Wooper feet. That'd be kind of dumb, but I like it. It would kind of just look like Quagsire, to be honest. If you don't give it arm stuff, it'll look a lot like a schlong on 2 legs with a tail. I know! Oh, I know. That's why I'm like, should I just give it arms? And the worst part when my manager noticed something was wrong, it was before I even noticed how badly I was overwhelmed. I have the same tells as my sister does when she starts to get pissed, so he asked first if I was mad. Then when he realized it was just overwhelmed, went, oh, let me fix that. Oh. Well, at least somebody figured it out and was just like, hey, are you good? You're like, I don't know. And they're like, you don't seem okay. Let me just do something about this for you because you didn't say anything and that's concerning. Okay, we're gonna try and give it, okay, you had this, and then there was like this weird armor bit. And then you had this. I hope I did this right. No, I did not. I did not do that right at all. Because this is where the other one goes. You're down here. Yes, I think it is. Oh god. This is nonsense. I'm trying to make it have like a helmet thing. Last time I saw someone like this, it was before your sister broke up with me. Oh! 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 Oh, oh god! What kind of answer is that? I mean, at least they can tell, but damn! That's, a little bit of an oof there. Okay, what if we give it little boot feet? This is the fucking weirdest. I think we need feet. I think we need to give it actual Groudon feet because, like, it just looks too dumb. And we can give it still, like, Wooper feet by making him rounded-ish. But, like, we still... Okay. I don't think this is working. His feet is all fucky. Hang on. I gotta give myself like a ground plane. Real quick. I'll just use this background on. Alright, you get to be on this little square here. Much better. Okay. There we go. Now I have like a little box that I can try and put the feet on. Yeah. God damn it. Hold on. I'm trying to figure out the feet. I'm ignoring the head because I can't deal with the helmet bullshit right now. Alright, you. That's better. Okay. Just need to be rounded a little. There was literally no way for me to recover from that, so I didn't. After talking to him, I went back to my office and cried and then went back to work. No! No! Oh god! That is beyond rough there, buddy. Oh god. Oh, come on. Need to fix this. There, okay, that's better. That at least kind of matches. This foot is still, you know what, fuck it. I don't care anymore. This foot's being stupid and I don't care. Alright. We still need, we're gonna give this little, we're gonna give him the Wooper, like, Wi-Fi signal on his stomach. That's what it looks like. It looks like the Wi-Fi signal. Yeah, sure, good enough. And then I think I might need to scooch the feet. They're a little too high or low. That's better. Alright, now I have to... What does Quagsire's arms look like? Does Quagsire even have arms? Quagsire. Oh, it does have arms. Oh, that's cute. Okay, I just needed to know that it had arms, but it has little fingies. This thing is adorable. Oh god. Okay, we need to incorporate a little bit of Quagsire. It's gonna be goofy as hell. Sci-fi, fun fact. Sci-fi invented Wi-Fi. It's in the name, Sci-Fi Wi-Fi. I did not invent Wi-Fi. False. Incorrect. Okay, this thing needs to not, because it's supposed to. Okay, then you. Okay, and then I think I fixed that portion at least. And then Quagsire has like a little thing on its tail. But Wooper does not. Okay, now. Okay, you get like a little bit more of like armor. Make you a bit bigger. It's for the sole purpose of the fact that you have armor. We need to. That is not working at all. And now it's the foot that's messing me up again. That's too much. Okay, hang on. Maybe it's because I did this one. Probably because I did this. Which is supposed to be about there, because the arm is technically about here. I'm gonna scooch the Wi-Fi because it's actually a little bit more because of the way that this thing is angled. It's about here. There we go. That's better. Ah! Got it. Figured it out. Hey, RT Heat! Welcome. How are you? We're doing a very, very cursed Pokemon fusion, as you can clearly see. I want the arms. Okay, the arms are gonna be less. This. I think I'm gonna keep the claws. But I might. Oh, you know what would be really funny? No, never mind. We can give it tiny arms. You can give it small arms. How do I want to give it arms though? Because this arm is gonna cover up half of the Wi-Fi. This looks so dumb. I love it. We're just gonna roll with that nonsense. Look at you. You're just so stupid. Oh, but shit. Oh, damn it. Okay, wait, hang on. I'm gonna make. I don't want the face to be obstructed by the dumbass arms. Now I don't want to give it fingies. I want to give it fingies. For the term slightly goofy. I mean, it is slightly goofy, but more dumb. We can give it some fingers, because technically Quagsire has fingers. So it still technically works within the realm of possibility that this thing would have fingers. It's just gonna have only 3 of them. And I think we're gonna give it claws, just for the shits and giggles. Alright, and then you get some claws. Because you're going to be deadly. Still. I refuse to not have this thing be deadly. Hang on. There we go. Yes! Claws! Shits and the giggles? Powerful. Yeah, absolutely. Can't just not have one, and we can't have one and not the other. Also, Steam sales. I'm so close to just buying a cart full of games. But I already spent a lot on getting a Steam Deck and the face cam so I can do, like, especially the charity stream. Like, good. With all of the things. But, like, damn, if I don't, if I say I don't want to play Story of Seasons, Friends of Marrowtown on the computer, I would be lying. Actually, those don't really need the, I mean, I'll put these here just because. There we go. Okay. So now, let's see. Whee. That is a smaller claw than I meant it to be, I think. Hang on, I gotta fix this claw. Oh, I mean, we do have to fix you. There we go. I think that'll... Hang on, I gotta make that a little less big. There we are. I was thinking of things of what I want to play while doing the charity stream, and I thought, because of the fact that I will probably have the face cam on, figured I would try a game that's been on my list of things to play for a while, called Subnautica. Because for anyone who wasn't here while I was playing Outer Wilds, I did not like the Giant's Deep. I did not like Giant's Deep. It is big, scary water, and that is entirely what Subnautica was. Or is. That's entirely what Subnautica is. It's just deep, dark, down in the deep dark. And it's terrifying. Because that's all it is. So I might do that. Probably. Sci-Fi Subnautica, entirely possible. I'm heavily like thinking about it. Because I figure, why not show the reactions of me absolutely having a bad time with spooky, you know, water than when I have a freaking face cam on. Because outside of, like, the charity stream and stuff, the face cam's not only gonna be, like, special occasions and stuff, really. It's not gonna be, like, a regularly added thing, I don't think. So while I have it on, I can get as much done in Subnautica as I can, maybe. Now, I've never played Subnautica before. but I've watched Jacksepticeye play it. So I have a general gist of what is sort of about, you know? I've watched the entire thing. Oh, that was absolutely not because I was curious of what Steam sales popped up and I heard some dropped everything. I mean, yeah, I'm sure I'd love it. I mean, I loved watching it. It's just, like, I've had the game on my Steam for a while. Just never got around to playing it yet. That's all. And I wanted to stream it at some point, and I figured this was, like, a good time to do it. So, it's probably what I'm gonna do, at least for the first game, or at least one of them. So that's a thing you can look forward to, is seeing me get scared shitless and not even be in the deep dark. Because I guarantee you, I'm just gonna freak out that I'm in the water. I don't like big water. I will be in a boat over big water, but do not drop me in the water. Although, to be fair, I would prefer to be dropped in big water than big water with seaweed. But I don't think I've ever swam in the ocean. I mean, like, deep ocean? I've swam in the ocean where there was, like, a beach. Before Your Eyes is on sale. It's $5, so I might buy it. I don't know what Before Your Eyes is. I have no idea what that game is. But hey, $5 is a good deal. There's some games where I just kind of look at it and go, good enough. I'll take it. Let me give this one just a little bit more. Just a little bit more arms. Technically speaking, this one wants the things over here, but I will not. I refuse. There we go. Much better. There we are. Hey, Pixel! I have a large fear of any water besides pools. Fair enough. Swimming in the ocean is fun. Even the deep ocean is enjoyable. I just don't think I can handle underwater. It freaks me out going underwater for a very long time. Despite the fact that I like at the beach and stuff, I like to go underwater. Give me goggles and a nose plug, I'll go underwater. But the big water? Nah, no, especially when it's dark. No thanks, nope. It's like slight claustrophobia. It's just too much. And hi, Pixel. Welcome. Welcome to this cursedness that is this particular, fusion. Oh god, no, I can't do that. Okay, I need to split this up. And then how do I want to do this? Oh, everyone always afraid of the ocean. I don't know why. Look, I don't mind if I'm like in a safety thing, but for example, playing Outer Wilds and going to Giants Deep, and I'm not gonna spoil what happens because I know some of you are watching Mel play it, so I'm not gonna spoil it. But you're still gonna have to go underwater. Like that place in the middle of Giants Deep, like that's underwater and everything. And I was freaking out. Like not like super freaking out, but I was just like my heart is like in my chest and then goes up into my throat. The last time I went swimming in the ocean at proper, I had to end it early because it was storming. Gonna try to swim at night for the first time. It was whack. Oh my god, why would you do that at night? Wild. I'm afraid of it because I don't know what's down there. Also true. Like, you don't know what's down there. I would rather be in the big deep water. Like, if there's a boat around, I don't mind that. But for example, if like we're just in like a lake or something and we're tubing, I do not want to get flipped off the tube where there's seaweed, which is arguably closer to the shore. Usually. Do not drop me anywhere near where the seaweed is. Drop me in the middle. I'll just curl up in a ball with my life jacket with like, and do a little bit of doggy paddling. Just wait for the boat to come pick me up. And I'm not going to move. I'm going to be like stiff in the water. I'm just waiting. Someone's down there. There could be a shark, could be a dolphin, could be a megalodon. Could be that one Australian Prime Minister. What? No. Okay, do I give this thing whiskers? Okay, hang on. We gotta find a better way to do this thing. Because if I just do... Like, what if I go like this? Right? This is the dumbest looking thing ever. This just looks creepy. This just looks creepy. It's so dumb. Ah! I didn't mean to do that. Scary politicians from the deep. Australia lost one of its prime ministers because the dude went for a swim and was never seen again? Okay. Well, that's not terrifying at all. Alright, hang on. I gotta fix... this, because I think I made it too low. Hang on, I gotta just raise it a little. That's better. Just because then the hand is gonna be less separated and the silhouette's better. Because the silhouette was driving me nuts. There we are. Come on, you. There it is. Yay! This is cursed. Okay, so this is not working. This is terrifying. Oh god, why? Why does this exist? Why have I done this? I should not be allowed to do this. Where's I need another Groudon image, because then I can have like a little bit of a reference. You did this to yourself and we're here along the ride. Fair enough. I just want to see what the heck is the front look like. Oh, that's what you look like. Okay. You know, considering the fact that I'm basing it off of his, like, main body, I could give it the helmet thing, and then we could see from there. Why is it moving? Oh, God. I need to move that GIF. Yeah. Get out of here. I'm going to move... I cannot move that. Okay. Alright, let's try. I'm gonna hide this, because I don't think we need that other than the tail. It just looks like a weird... Damn it, hang on. Damn you. How do I make this? Damn you. This is stupid. Hang on. I'm moving both of these over. Just for the sole purpose that I can make the tail without having to deal with it. Yes, move. Okay, you. I almost did it. Hang on. Ah! Okay, close enough. Let me just make this a bit wider. Okay. I think maybe I've been wanting to play Stardew Valley again recently. I've got the feel to play Stardew again. It returns. It's been a while. Oh, which also reminds me, new VOD. The Stardew VOD, one of the Stardew VODs came out today on the VODs channel. Pixel, would you like to do exclamation mark VODs? I mean, technically speaking, anyone in chat can put exclamation mark VODs if you really wanted. But yeah, so if anyone wants to do, wants to watch some Stardew VODs. Have I ever played Stardew Valley Expanded? No, I have not. What is that? Is that the mod that allows you to have multiple people in it? Oh my goodness me. Oh no, it's an Oddish. I don't think I've ever played Stardew Valley Expanded. What is that? I've seen like some artists on Twitter and stuff that I follow that they have like modded Stardew Valley, and I'm like, oh, it looks so pretty. I love it. And I have never modded my Stardew because usually between the time that I play the game and when I've paused playing the game, usually there's just enough content that like I don't need it to be modded because everything's new already. So I usually just don't do it because I don't need to. I'm gonna fix this. You do that. Okay, and then there's at least one of these. And then you get a little bit of like the armor that's right here. And then I need to expand this a little at the top. Hang on, you. Whoops. Do that. That's better, I think. There we go. Stardew Valley Expanded is a mod that's, well, a huge expansion of Stardew Valley. It's nothing that game breaking, I think, but it makes it adds new people, fills up the general fluff and lore, and makes it feel a bit less like a small hamlet, more like a full-blown town. Oh, that's cute. I'll have to look into that. That sounds really good. Yeah, there are a few mods that I've seen are mostly like, they were mostly visual. That made the farm look really pretty. Yeah. All right, let me see if I can freaking finally make this damn. Okay, you actually need to be a little bit more flat there. There we go, that's probably better. All right, let's try and make this weird helmet thing here. So you go about here. Which goes about there. Here, and then up. And then it goes to this here. Which is a little bit after this. And then you... Oh my god, why did my phone buzz at me? Stop that. What do I do with this now? It should be in the middle, like this. Because there's you. One of the reasons I love it is because it's famous enough that it's compatible with most visual mods, or there's a compatible version made specifically for it. And the new characters you can romance, I introduced my fiance to it, and I lost her to one of the modded characters instantly. Like, literally, she saw one of the modded characters, learned she could romance him, and went, "Thank you for the advice, dear. Go play your own game. I need to get married now." Oh, L. That's good. Oh, man. Can't wait to see what that was. Amazing. That's great. Comment Silverbolt L. Yeah, and just take that. Take this L. Your fiance decided a fictional character was for them instead in this video game. Okay, do I make that far down? Yeah, I guess, because otherwise the lines are gonna crash. Okay, and then you get to be about over here. I'm gonna try and do this. I'm trying to control the way that this thing works. Can I try? Did I make this too long? Hang on. Oh wait, hang on. No, that should be right. I'm gonna make this be the corner here. It's gotta go like that. And then we gotta take you all the way up, past here, and then bring you all the way down this way. Make it enough that this works. 1, 2, 3. Okay. You. I think I've got it. I think I've nailed it. And then you. That's better. Okay, I think I've got it. Now the thing is, this face is still gonna be different. First of all, I need to get rid of this circle right here really quickly. And then I gotta add hang on. I think I have to make this a bit wider. Do that. And then just above here, add that there. I think that's enough. Okay. Ah! And then I can probably make this taller because of the way that this thing should work. Yeah. There we go. Slowly crafting a true monster. This thing is the Kyogre had nightmares of that. Oh, just you wait. Cause it's just gonna look like a Wooper. But the thing is, I want to Oh, hang on. We don't need to not do this because this isn't part of it. Damn it. Hang on. I'm gonna duplicate this really quickly because I want to try something. All right. I'm gonna do that. Hang on, we're gonna give it some whiskers. You need to have a whisker. How long did wait? Hang on. This is incredibly cursed. It's just everything I add to it just keeps making it more and more cursed. Okay, and then it just doesn't hit right, you know? There's got to be a way, because without the whiskers, this doesn't really look like a Wooper. Also, this reminds me. We're just going to... Okay, so you are like this. This thing looks cursed. I hate this so much. I hate this. The fuck have I done? The fuck have I done? It just doesn't hit, right? Sci-Fi isn't impressed with this current iteration of the Whoop. The thing is, like, look, you can see the save name up here. It's either gonna be a Woudon, which is weird, cause it's just a weird name. And then you've got a grouper. It's a Woudon or a grouper. What am I supposed to name this thing? It's gonna be cursed. I hate everything about it. I'm gonna save real quick because I haven't saved yet. Thing is, I want the whiskers though. It's just, I think it's the top bit that's really throwing me off. Ooh, wait, hang on. I forgot that I got rid of the circle portion. I forgot about that. Okay. Like someone's interpretation of a Quagsire, they never heard of it before, and they know it's powerful. And some brothers swept their brother's entire team in battle. Switch out the spikes for the whiskers. Oh, I don't know how I feel about that. So it just kind of looked like that. That's still... This is still incredibly cursed. I don't know if I feel how I feel about the eyes. Get rid of the Groudon eyes and keep the Wooper eyes. It's a... Oh my god. Oh, that's even worse. Okay, hang on. I gotta erase that. Gotta erase it, but very small. Small erase. I mean, it's better than the weird Groudon bit. I don't know, man. How do I do this? Because right now that's what it looks like. I think it's also the mouth. The mouth really does throw me off because of the angle that this thing is at. I have an idea. I don't know if I like it though. Give me a minute. I don't like what I'm about to do. This looks worse. This is so much worse. But in terms of curse, I feel about that. So if I'm looking directly at this thing face, this is going to be an uses actual evidence that Arceus never existed. Oh lordy, okay. We're gonna play fast and loose with some rules here. Some rules of oh look, okay, wait, hang on, I fucked it up. There we go. Alright. Excusez-moi while we're getting rid of... I'm not getting rid of the face. I am, however, going to scooch some of this. This is terrifying. I have chosen curse. How wide are your eyes? We're also going to, I think, maybe widen the head. I could just do that by moving the eyes. Merge below. Just trying to get the face right, because this is just driving me insane. Okay. Now here's the thing. We're out of the lo-fi. Now we're at the battle music. Let me put this on lo-fi holiday and then I'll go back to the battle music. I just want to get the freaking face right because this is driving me nuts. Can I don't want to rotate. I want to press sides. Oh, this is why. That is terrifying. Okay, that is definitely a Wooper. Alright, I'm moving you closer up here. Because that's what we're doing right now. I hate this. I hate everything about what I'm doing right now. In the sense of, oh god, this is so much more cursed. What? Where's the freaking... Where is Groudon? Groudon, where are you? Okay. Okay, I don't think I need it to be that far out. Okay, that's a bit better. I am so not sure about anything that I'm currently doing. I'm just trying to make this not look dumb. Okay, you're leaned over. I'm just trying to see if I can find like a... Okay. I found a picture that helps with perspective a bit more on like how this thing works. Because that's like everything. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna save that face. I'm gonna move it afterwards. You. Out of here. Alright, cool. Alright. This is how you function. Alright. I'm just not gonna erase you. We're going to ignore this real quick. Because this has a much better angle. The face screams, the world will look up at me and scream, "Save us!" And I will look down upon them and whisper, "Whoop." Yeah, pretty much. Alright, let me try and just get a little bit more of the face in here, just make more sense. Now it looks more like a Dragonite or Dragonite. That's fine. I don't particularly care at this very second. Hang on. You. No, hang on. We want. Sup, sci-fi? Yo, Bane. Hello. Welcome to this incredibly cursed, and very, very much cursed, stream. As I attempt to draw this gosh dang, Groudon here. Did I do it? Did I do this right? I don't freaking know anymore. I think this is about right. Ah! No. No. I want to select things. Nope. Still didn't work. Welcome though. Figured it was a good day to do a chill art stream, and the world needed a little bit more of the, you know, a little bit more silliness. Give me a second, I was doing a thing. Alright. Just trying to make this thing look cool, and also the proportions actually freaking work. Because right now it wasn't really working. Alright, I'm speaking grandma voice, Bane. Thank you for pressing the button. So, as I was saying, I'm currently looking at an alternative position or pose that Groudon is currently doing. Grandma, Granny, step away from the computer now! Now Grandma is looking at this weird dick-looking Pokemon, and it is just not working. I think this thing needs to be a bit beefier. I'm not quite sure yet. It's almost certain this definitely needs to be a bit beefier in the gut position over here based on the drawings I'm looking at. And also it's a big Pokemon, so it kind of makes sense. So we're just going to make you a bit beefy. That's a little better. But now the problem is I'm trying to get this damn thing to make sense. Alright, so we're just gonna get rid of the damn this, whatever the fuck that is. Okay, so the next thing that we need to do is get this to not be dumb. Alright, so you've got this thing, and this is a mouth, but we want this is technically supposed to be very not as rounded. So we're just going to go like this. Granny, please, you can't keep making abominations against God. Fucking try me and fight me about it. I'll create abominations against God if I so choose. You can't stop me. Nobody can. Least of all you. You should know by now that I can create whatever cursed nonsense I desire. And I will do so happily. This goddamn Pokemon is fucking weird. I don't know what to do about it. What the frickin' hell? Alright. Never mind, we'll just do that. Okay, then the Wooper is a bit of a round little fuck. Grandma Sci-Fi, you can rest now. How do you not make things look dumb? I ain't scared of you, Grandma. How do I not make things look dumb? Just by sort of finding a balance between proportions and cursedness, really. Because right now, Wooper's head is very round. This thing's head is technically also round, but it's got the pointy helmet thing. And the angle I'm currently, like, there's a different pose that I'm looking at that sort of helps, but I'm trying to translate it. And it's sort of, I'm just having a little bit of troubles with it is all. I will get it. It's just gonna take a hot minute. That's all. Because, okay, so this, okay, your arm isn't supposed to be too high up from the jaw. I'm just trying to, like, see if I can balance out this stuff. Okay, so technically speaking, your jaw should be about here. Just trying to see if I can reference other parts of the body in order to make the rest of the head. Okay, you go about here. Actually, you could probably be about here. So I might have made this thing a little too tall. Okay. So now... maybe I did make it too tall. Okay. Let's see. Because there's these two spikes that go here. And then this is where... What about here is where this jaw piece goes. But if we're going to be looking at the camera... Or at least a little bit, anyway. So, like, I guess it depends on, like, what direction I want this to look in. Because right now, Wooper's going this way, but Groudon's going about, like, almost profile view. And the only way that Wooper's face works is if it is looking in profile view. So we're just gonna have to try and make it look at profile view. And this is going to look terrible, but this is just gonna be the way that it goes. This is just how this works. Don't worry about it. Oops. Okay. And then what does the front of you look like? This is just the weirdest. Okay, so you have how many? 2? Okay. We're just gonna like that really quickly. Okay, and then you go about this way as well. And then... This is like a crown. This is essentially what this is. Oh, that's fucked up. I hate everything about this. There you go. I gotta rotate this. I don't like the way that it's looking at me. Rotate. There you go. Damn. No, still don't like that. I still don't care for this. Ew! That's also not what I wanted. Okay, hang on. So, Wooper. Wooper. Okay, this might be the best that it's gonna get. We're not gonna mess with that again. Okay. That's probably about as good as that's gonna get. I think the problem is that this thing for Groudon is top of its mouth. And for Wooper it wouldn't be? Or it would have to be. So we're gonna go like this. I'm not gonna mess with the head. Hang on. I got that the head was working fine. Where's the face? Oh, there you are. Thank God. Thank God we have this lovely thing just saved. Right here. Cancel. No. Move this. Move this itty bitty little face. Very good. Okay, there's gotta be a way to do this. This just looks like Quagsire. It just looks like Quagsire. There's gotta be a way to make this little round fuck. No, that's just gonna be how that looks like now. I guess. That's just how that's gonna be. Okay, and then if I... What if... I don't know anymore. What am I doing? This is just the dumbest looking thing ever. Yeah, no, that does not work. Okay, you know what? You don't get the cool helmet. That's why. Did anyone have their friend go through your window besides the door? Huh? The hell are you talking about? I don't think anyone who's reasonable goes through somebody else's window. That's called breaking and entering. I have many concerns. Okay, you... Fucking hell, okay. And then I guess we try giving you... What if I... Okay, fine. I keep forgetting to put my... You. What you want? Do not disturb. I feel like I'm missing context. If it's your friend... Are you asking if anyone's had their friend go through their window? The answer is no. Because it's fucking weird. Like, I know in movies, people are, like, always climbing through their friends' like windows, like on the second story or something, like they're freaking like a Rapunzel or like Romeo and Juliet or whatever. But that's usually for like in teen movies or romance movies when they're trying to be secretive about meeting because they're not supposed to be seeing each other. If that's just like a regular occurrence, that's fucking weird. And I have concerns about why the hell they wouldn't use a normal door. A perfectly functional door. If the door is not perfectly functional, then okay. Like if your door, I don't know, is like it's stuck and it's locked or something. I mean, even then, like your friend shouldn't be going through your door if it's stuck and locked. Like, are you letting your friend in or do they just enter? Because that's weird. Okay, let me see if I can... No, that's just gonna look like Quagsire, no matter what, because of the way that this is, like, elongated. Your body is weird. Freaking... Okay, where's Wooper? I need Wooper. Oh, wait, no, it's Quagsire. My bad. Quagsire. Gimme. You know, it's just gonna look like Quagsire, to be honest. Okay, then if I'm gonna double down and make this thing look like Quagsire, I'm going to scooch. Ah! No. Hang on, I'm gonna make this bigger so I can grab it. Okay, you have itty bitty little eyes. But I really want to squish the face. Because that doesn't make it, like, emote worthy if I don't have the face up. I opened the window because they knocked on it. For some reason, she wanted to just through the window. My other friend just used the door like a normal person. The fuck? No, that's just weird. Like, why? I hope it's on the ground floor. I'm getting water and step away from the abomination on my screen. I missed. Apparently, Bane has a very weird friend who's decided to go through their window after they knocked on it instead of going through the door like the other friend did. So I assume there were two people. One person went through the door. The other one just went knock knock, window time, and entered the window. Once Bane, I guess, opened the window. Which is just weird. And also, yeah, I hope it is on the second floor because, like, huh? Okay, let me... What's this gonna look like? I want this thing to be memeable. Okay, if I want this thing to be memeable, I'm gonna have to adjust some of the face. Which means... Okay, you can go about here. Go there. Just trying to make this make sense. Can I make this work? Because I want this to be memeable for my friends and also me because it'd be funny. I'm gonna move the head down. I'm gonna merge you with the layer below so I can grab this and then scooch you down a bit. Make it a little bit bigger. Yeah, I think that'll do. That'll kind of work. I mean, I've had something similar happen, but that was my sister because the door was locked and I was a baby that couldn't unlock doors. Just imagining it like that one scene in Spider-Man where he climbs through the window on the ceiling. And since she didn't want to, you know, leave a baby unattended, she smashed the window and got inside. Which was the wrong call, since I was literally in the driveway with the keys. My sis just panicked. The other strange thing is sometimes she would just knock on my window without telling me that she was coming. Now there's a situation of her going back to her home, me going on my day like usual. That's just, I don't know what the hell is going on over there, Payne. Like, that's just a weird time. I mean, hardcore parkour if it's, you know, not on the first floor, but why? Why make the effort? Why bother? There's doors. Doors are there for a reason. Doors exist. Okay, what if I... Okay, I'm gonna make the face. Hang on, we gotta do this. That should work. This is gonna take a bit. I'll make the Wi-Fi signal move. There we go. You get to scooch. As long as you're cool with it. I was like, why would you hardcore parkour to a friend's house uninvited? Also true. That's just kind of rude and everything. Cause like, dang, you just didn't warn your friend that you were coming over. I mean, at the very least go, hey, I'm coming over, as like a heads up. Not even just like an ask, but just like, yo, I'm coming over to your house, and be like, oh, okay. You know? It'd be even funnier if you're like, haha, not home. Look. And they were just already on their way. Okay, you go there. Okay, we're good on that. Now. Okay, we're gonna make, I'm gonna try and make the helmet. I really do want to try and make this thing work. What if, If I could try... Because then... like a cool little crown. At least I'll try to make it like this. This does not quite work with perspective. Okay, hang on. So that goes this way, this goes here. And this goes here. Oh my god, what the frick am I doing? That's 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So this here. This here. You can go there. Guess. And then you... like that? That kind of works. Sort of. Pokemon perspective is broken. Yeah. Last time a friend walked to my house uninvited, they flat out expected me to make them food? I did because I'm a good host, but still, this feels like Mega Quagsire, and I'm both living for it and shaking in fear. It's almost Mega Quagsire. I'm just trying to make this thing have a shit-eating grin like Wooper over here. And I think all I'd have to do to achieve that... Oh, no object to transform. Of course not, because I did it over here. Does I have to do that? This is so stupid. This is so dumb. Okay, and then... Oh, that's not gonna work at all. Okay, wait, hang on. We're gonna make some whiskers. Some whiskers are needed. No. Okay, wait. You need your whiskers to be like straight out this way, right? Okay, it's under here? I just need to make the proportion right. There we are. Needs to be longer for here, and then a little shorter right here. That works good. And we're gonna do the same thing over this way, except I'm gonna make this longer. I need to make that longer. There we are. That's better. I mean, it kind of works. And your friend doesn't have their own food be like, they stat totally 180. That's why the walked over in the first place, since we were like 14 and her mom wasn't home from shopping, but she knew my family did it a day earlier, so she just swaggered on down and sat herself at the table. What the hell? These when my friends came over to my house, they're just like, yo, I have a thing later. You mind just if I chilled for a while? Like if it was like sports practice or something, they're like, it's not till like 4:30. I can just hang out at your house for like an hour and a half, have a snack, and then go to my sports practice. And it's like, yeah, sweet. And then there would be like 4 teenagers in a single house at a time. Because of both me, my brother's friend, and then my friend as well. Okay, and then this just is a bunch of nonsense. Oops. Because this is like the crown. Look at that weird ass thing. This crown is so weird. Alright, so if I wanted... No, that's not gonna work. Yeah, it's definitely not gonna work. Why are you like this? Do you guys just wonder why she was there, or... I mean... It's like, why your friend... Why Silver's friend was just, like, at the table? I mean, at least with my friends, I knew that they were coming because we went to school. And they're like, yo, I'm just gonna come over to your house, I guess. And I'm like, alright, sweet. Like, for the first bit, it's like, hey, mom, do you mind if friend comes over? My mom was like, I don't give a shit. After a few dozen I don't give a shits, I just stopped asking if they could come over. And we're just like, yo, friends are over. And that's about it. That's all we needed. Okay, and then... This is just the weirdest. Hang on. You. No, I don't like the perspective on this thing. It's just, it doesn't work. It's not working. You know what? We get to have an extremely cursed. We're leaning into this. We're leaning into the cursed. I'm not giving this thing any helmet thing. It's just gonna deal with this. That's it. My family gave for them doing that was... Oh, the reasoning my family gave for them doing that was, well, we thought you two were dating? And wanted to be supportive? That doesn't mean she could just walk in, though. It's like you two would have made a cute couple. It's like my own flesh and blood betrayed me. Family did not care if I had people over or not. I flat out tested it once by not telling them I had her over and watched a movie. And I went, oh, hello, and then went to her own room. Yeah, I mean, fair. I mean, that's kind of what me and my friend did. Just be like, oh yeah, that's fine. We just like walk out. My brother and his friend just like leave his room. They come out, grab like 5 mandarin oranges, and go back into the room to go play games. Just grab like 5 oranges each and just leave. And it's like, ah, yes, snacks did not last that long in our house when there was like 4 of us. But mostly because the guys ate all the goddamn snackage. Okay, so this, all right. We're just gonna lean into this curse nonsense. This thing is going to just... I could replace all of the spikies with the whatever the gills, the I don't know what the hell these are called. The whiskers, I guess. Which I'll just quickly clean up because it's a little bit of a mess. Too many brush strokes in here. There we go. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, close enough. So I think I do want the spiky still though, so I'm going to use this layer as the spikes, I think. The spiky bit. Spikes for days. I'm excited to actually get my stream buttons working because then I can, like, I don't know, do a bunch of stuff. I think the first real test is going to be on Tuesday. That'll be when I have the buttons, like, set up. I don't think... Okay, and then there's these. I think it definitely needs to be a little bit rounder on the body. Need to be a little bit more round. If I just scoot you, make you a little bit wide. That could work. There you go, now you're a little wider. What that exactly does, not much. Enough. Oh, stretch! What? if you're playing games, who would eat 5 oranges while playing? Does he want orange juice on his controller or his shirt? They didn't have a console in his room. They just played on the computer. Actually, they didn't even go into his room. They went downstairs, which was kind of where the computer room was, with 2 computers, and or my brother would be in his room and his friend would be downstairs, and they would be playing like Age of Empires across on LAN. And then I guess they would just be freaking yelling, because you can yell and still hear the person upstairs, which is kind of funny. But I don't think they actually yelled. I think they would just type things or whatever. Or they would just use the 2 computers that are downstairs and play online that way. The shirt, obviously the controller getting sticky would be held clean. Yeah, we just didn't really have any controllers. We had like really shitty, like old PC controllers. And even then we didn't really use them that much, so. Yeah, we were majority a PC gaming households. We did have a PlayStation after a while. My brother and I split it to buy it. Like, we bought a PS3, which he still has. I didn't bring it. I paid for most of it, but he kept it when I moved. And then I do not want it. He can keep that damn thing. It is old as shit. If I wanted a PlayStation, I could just buy one. And I don't even play my Switch that often. But yeah, Age of Empires is good. I suck at it. I like to play it with my brother, because then he just like does a hard carry. But I myself am not very good at it. Okay, this thing wants 2, oops. Right there. This is where we want this. Okay, you want 2 right here. You want there, and then you want there. You don't be that far into the bit there. Too far. Close enough. Okay, and then we want... Oh, how am I gonna do this? The only reason I don't regret buying my Switch is because I used just enough to be worth the price tag. I mean, I love my Switch. I honestly, here's the thing, I got it for a present, and I didn't play the damn thing for like... almost like 2 years? A year and a half? Yeah. I think it was like 2 years. I just wasn't ready to, like, be able to play it, honestly. I just wasn't in the right space. And then I think once... I don't remember when I started playing it. But it was after a while. That I was able to, like, actually get around to taking the time to play things. And it was Sword and Shield, I think, that I wanted to play. Or at the very least, I think when the Pokemon, hang on, I think YouTube just, yep, there it is. YouTube asked me if I was playing the thing still. Alright, you're gonna go back to Pokemon battles. Switch is nice, but there are there was a solid year or so where the only reason I was played was for Mario Kart. There was like a while, because before the pandemic happened, I was playing Pokemon during lunches with my friends who were at work, and we would do raids together, and it was a really fun time. We would just go find like a little nook or whatever and just play Pokemon, and had a lot of fun with that. That's probably one of the main reasons why I started playing on the Switch more. I mean, aside from like the actual like the Pokemon game and everything, I'm not really like into Mario Kart. And then once the pandemic happened, it was Animal Crossing that also got me in, because a lot of my friends were really into Animal Crossing. So I was like, you know what? I guess I'll buy this thing. I'll buy this game called Animal Crossing, which I've never played before. I've never played an Animal Crossing game before New Horizons. I bought it just so I could play with my friends. And then in the summer, it was like early mid-June or whatever, freaking my Switch controller decided to act up and drift, and that killed my motivation to do anything with my Switch for a while, because then I have to actually sit at my couch and use the Pro Controller if I didn't want to do like a weird like lean up the Switch against something to be able to play it with the Pro Controller instead of handheld. Like, it was just dumb. So I just, you know, lost the motivation to play on it. Like, I would love to play on my Switch more, because I have Pokemon games that I haven't played yet, like Legends and Arceus. And, like, I would like to finish playing Story of Seasons. And, like, I want to finish my Great British Bake Off competitive Pokemon Sword team. And I just haven't done it. I just haven't. Even though I've got my my controllers fixed by one of my friends, just went over to his house and he just like took them apart and replaced the thumbstick, and I was done. I basically paid him in homemade cinnamon, or not, I made homemade dinner buns, and I was like, here's your payment, I will pay you in food, thank you for fixing my controller. I might play League of why did I think Legends and was like League of Legends and like this doesn't make any sense. Might play Legends of Arceus again, not sure. It was a fun game once around, but I don't know if I have it in me to do another run. Yo, food payment is best payment? Yeah. That's how I do. Alright, I need to fix the tail. I don't like the tail. This tail looks stupid compared to this one. Hang on, I have an idea. Wooper! Alright, we're gonna take this, and we're just gonna scale it. And I'm scooching. Actually, my tail looks not too bad compared. You know what, never mind. We're leaving my tail because I apparently did it right. So, never mind. It's just this is just how it's dumb looking. I'm gonna lift it though. I think this tail needs to be lifted a little more upwards. That's probably better. Pokemon League of Legends. Oh god. Let's go Ledge of Legends. And then if you're my friends, they'd be like, yo, ledge guarding, because they like Smash. I play a little bit of Smash Bros. Mostly it's with them. I don't really play Smash Bros. Outside of playing it with my friends whenever they have it like on. I swiped my screen and it threw me off into the distance. Okay, so thing is, I guess we want, do we want, you know what, spikes on the side of the tail, I guess? Oh, that'd be kind of sick. Hang on, I got an idea. Okay. Let's go. I'm gonna have to scooch some of these a little bit. Just for the size factor and also like perspective wise. But this looks actually kind of cool. I don't know what I did. What did I do? Oh, I just lowered the opacity. It's fine. I did it with my hand for some reason. I don't know how I did that, but I did. Okay, I need to fix you. You. Okay, we're fixed. We're good. Change you. This actually looks kind of sick. Okay, what's the next part that we need? Alright, so we have these two things. Fantastic. What if I made it, like, really creepy? Oh my god. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's staring. It stares into our souls. Thing that gets me about Smash Bros. Is why is there a Disney character in the game? The other characters from iconic Nintendo games, just why is there a Disney crossover? We think Nintendo, not Disney. Oh, so they grabbed that. I'm guessing you're talking about Kingdom Hearts, and I think it's because they grabbed, you know, like just made deals and stuff, and they have deals with Final Fantasy. And the thing is, Kingdom Hearts is both Final Fantasy and Disney, so it was not too big of a leap. The thing that threw me off is when they freaking added Minecraft Steve. Which, if I can play it a few more times with my friends who actually have that DLC, it could technically be my main. It's a bit hard to figure out. Like with that particular character. Like for Minecraft Steve, I'm adding this. Just because this is so incredibly cursed. It is absolutely worth it. But yeah, so like the if you're talking about Kingdom Hearts, it's absolutely not too big of a leap to think that they would add him, because of the fact that they've already got Final Fantasy characters and they're just like, yo, can we just like take one of the other things? Why not? They added him. Yeah. It's absolutely wild, isn't it? It still weirds me out that I'm like, oh wow, that's like a thing, huh? It just exists. All right, I want to make a new layer simply for the fact that we're gonna do the lines now. Now this is gonna be slightly cursed because of the fact that this is gonna be like little shield bits on his body here, and then these go in between them. Yeah, these basically go in between them. And then you get a little bit thicker. Okay, you go about here. And it's similar with this. But the thing is, like, with this thing, there was like, god damn. This is just such a weird angle, is the thing. Hang on, we gotta fix this angle. Your head is also way too thick. Hold on. Fix this. Then we can fix this, because it's just too much line work happening here. But it is not helping me in the slightest. Okay. Go like that. Sure. This is just the weirdest thing ever. I really wish I could have made the helmet work, but it just doesn't. Hang on, I'm gonna try one more time. There's gotta be a way to do this. I mean, I guess this'll work. Okay, so if I go like this. Right. Oh, lordy. Hang on. This is just the weirdest damn thing. This is the weirdest crown? Like, what is this? What am I making? And why? This is just the... what? I mean, I guess it kind of works. Not really. I don't know. Hang on, I'm gonna go like this. We're going to erase, nope. Erase some of this. Do something similar to this. We're also going to erase this stuff. I just want to see what it looks like without having to erase everything, like manually. Yes. I do not know how I feel about this. No, I don't think it works. He stole Waluigi's spot. With Smash Bros, I have always been an Icarus main, but man, do I love Rob. Is Rob just advertising themselves to a real life Rob robot for the NES, or was it NES or a SNES? Rob was a controller robot thingy that Nintendo had made for the NES back in the 80s. It was a wild idea and it never really took off, but it was a huge marketing campaign that was successful in getting the robot out there, but a lack of true development and the fact that Nintendo had gained some true flagships like Mario meant Rob was left behind. Oh yeah, really. Ripperoni. Okay, I don't think I like this crown thing. So we're just gonna leave it out. We're just gonna leave, delete. Delete this entirely. We're going to leave that wolf. You know what? Hang on. There's gotta be a way. Have an idea, and I don't know if I like it. We're just gonna be messing around with things. Right? No. The most that we're gonna get is honestly this weird crown thing. Crown or no crown? Chat, what do you think? Crown or no crown? This kind of looks like a bug. A king needs his crown. Crown, no crown. Crown, no crown. Crown. I can try and rework this because it still feels weird. I think it's just some of the lines that I've put in here. If I go like this, I need to fix this, because the perspective is wrong. So if I go like this, okay, and then if I go like that, and then technically this works, but it's so wide. Hang on. That's a problem. Hang on. You think no crown? It doesn't, like, it's hard to work out with the crown because of the way that, like, a perspective works. So if I do this, because this is how this works, it would have to... It has to kind of look like that. For a hot second, my brain thought, oh yes, I can just turn it around to see their perspective. And I'm like, no, I cannot. This is not Maya. Okay, yeah, it just doesn't work. Why are you being like this? Let's see. Let's find out if this works. can just get these to work. Do-do-do-do. I don't like this. The perspective doesn't work. It would have to be like this, essentially. But I don't want that. I want this. Now, technically speaking, that would work. Hang on. That might do better. Hang on, I'm gonna quickly erase something. Quickly erase this for a minute. I mean, that kinda works, not really. Thoughts? Honestly, I think it's way more cursed if we don't have the crown. Gonna leave this crown is just not working. You're not functioning as I wish. I'll have the armor on, though, at least. Add the lines plus the armor, because the lines are important. No, crown is super cursed. It makes me worried he'll eat me. I think without the crown makes it a little more Wooper-like. It's cursed. Really a bad thing, though? I mean, no, that's the whole point, is that this is going to be cursed no matter what. I just want to know what flavor of curse we feel like having. Because, like, there's only so much. Hang on. And then this thing, I need to do the perspective. Hang on, I gotta make this wider so I can see shit. Okay, you. Okay, we're only doing this. Good. Okay, so given that this is about you, one here, and you. Thing is, I think this needs to be wider. Because, like, this portion of the body needs, like, this little buffer here. I think I need to make him a bit bigger in that area here. You need to be chunky, especially back here. Okay. You are now chunkier. Just a little bit. At some point I'll clean this up. But for now, this is gonna be messy as hell. I'm gonna save really quickly. Giving off, look at that thing and tell me there's a god type of energy. You know what? We're gonna lean into that. There is no god here. Alright, this. Get rid of you. Okay. Okay, so now, because of the fact that this thing has a bit of you in it, then you also have this go here, but then you here. This. I'm just gonna color this in real quick so I can get like a sense of what the frick is going on with this nonsense. Okay, and then you get the extra bit here. I'm gonna erase this. We don't need this line, or this one, or that one. Okay. You go there. Beautiful. Then you... Where's the other image? Do I get more pictures of Groudon anywhere? I don't think so. Boy, it's super late for me. I really should be heading off to bed. Thank you again for streaming. Maybe my bad day into a fun one. And well, Kirsten, can't wait to see what you do with the fusion. Alright. See you next time, Silver. Have a good one. Thank you very much for hanging out and stopping by. I'll see you next time. May or may not finish this. Probably might be a thing that'll finish later. Okay, and then there's this. And then you. I don't know how this thing works for this portion. Because apparently... Okay, maybe I need to make this a little bit less... Okay, this needs to be both. Both wide and skinnier. Then you... Oh boy. Skinnyify this little portion. Do this. I'm not sure. Like that? I guess? And then same thing with this. I need perspective view. Oh god. Ah! Yes, that works. I don't know, this is just the weirdest angle. I don't know what the hell is going on with this damn Pokemon. Why are you weird? I think I did it. I think I was the one that made it weird. Ah! Its proportions are funky. It's fine, don't worry about it. Okay, now the problem I'm going to run into here is the face is gonna be weird. Now should I just make the top bit dark and the bottom bit not? I think I should just make the top bit and the bottom bit dark versus not dark. Or I just not, and then I just leave it. It kinda depends. Because this is gonna be otherwise like darkness here. Which is what we could do. Hang on, I'm gonna put this behind everything. I'm gonna grab this dark blue. This is oh so incredibly cursed. Okay. Because it would be like this blue here. Because we're making this blue. Or, I think. And then this top part would be just this darkness. Oh no. We'll make it slightly less dark. Just so you can see the eyes. Shoot. That didn't... You know what? This just kind of looks like Kyogre almost. At this point, it's like a weird Kyogre breed thing. Yeah, no, I don't like that. We're just gonna leave it. It's the same color. It's fine. Okay. So now, we gotta do with the arms here. I'm just gonna make this a beagle circle on the hand. This is the armor? Yeah, this is the armor. This is the armor. It's just gonna go like that. Your whole wraparound. It's gonna be around here. And then each, I guess, of the fingers is just gonna have this. Which is cool and terrifying. That I don't have to worry about. The knees, however, the knees I have to worry about. Because I did not give it any kind of like anything. I didn't give it any claws or anything. It's just the dumbass feet. Its feet just look stupid, which is funny. You just look like you have bare feet. Close enough, I guess. Oh, I selected something. Alright, and then we got this. You. I think I can do that. There we are. Okay, and then I guess we would do... Now, how am I going to angle this? I want to angle it like that. Nyeh. the last like week, I've been I caught up on Hermitcraft's well, it's not actually like Hermitcraft, it's actually Grian's like Third Life, Last Life, and Double Life series, because I hadn't actually watched them, and I meant to, especially when they first started it. And I was like, well, I would like to know what the references are that some people are making on my timeline. And, you know, Hermitcraft is going on, but I only, like, check in every now and then. I'm watching, like, I think a few perspectives at once, but, you know, if they're only, like, 20 minutes each, I generally, like, blast through them if I have them on in the background while I work. So then I decided I wanted to absolutely blast through Grian's Last Life, like all three of those. So now I'm caught up on Double Life, and I really like the concept. Like, it's such a good concept for like a Minecraft series where you have like people's lives attached, or at the very least, like there's you know, you have it's hardcore but with a limit. Folks have been watching a lot of Hermitcraft. Yeah, I watched all of them, actually. It was all of, like, this week, I think. I know I watched a bunch of it last weekend, but for the most part, I've binge-watched in the last, like, 2 weeks, like, all of them. And I really do like the new series, Double Life. It's really good. I find it so goddamn funny that Grian is paired with Scar. It is so fucking funny to me. Is he just was like, no, and Scar is just not giving a shit. He doesn't know for so long. And Grian's like, get me out of here. Scar's like, hey, what about these pandas though? It's like, good lord, please. And then he's like, I'm going to abandon Scar. I'm making my own destiny. Oh, it's good. I'm having a fantastic time watching it. Yeah, I need to quickly make my Wi-Fi. Okay. There we go. Maybe making. Okay, and then we. Whoop. Hello. Why is my touch working like this? Okay, you. Good. But yeah, no, it is very funny. I want to watch other people's perspectives. I didn't get a chance to do that for Double Life yet. I swapped, I think, between a couple of perspectives if something happened during the other ones, but for the most part I've been watching Grian for most of it. But it's been a fantastic time. I have missed a bunch of things. Oh, you know what I found out? Okay, so I don't know if anyone knows. Okay, so you know how in the Minecraft like community in general or whatever, because it's full of youngins, right? Pixel, you'll understand me. There's a bunch of youngins, and every time they come across somebody who's more than like 20, they're like, old, get in the grave, you know? And like for Phil, they're like father figure or whatever. And then at one point I remember watching Phil's stream, and Phil is just like, you do know how old Scar is, right? And they're all like, what do you mean? And he's just like, he's like in his 30s. And I'm like, and people in chat were fucking mind blown. And they don't realize that Minecraft's been around for so long. Like, for me, I didn't realize that Minecraft was like a kid thing, right? Because I technically, more or less, within like, for the last, like, I not grew up with it, because I was like I don't know how old I was. How old was I? Like 15, or something when Minecraft came out? I don't know. And like, all of the YouTubers and stuff that I watched were adults, right? You've got Captain Sparkles, who started when he was like 19 or something. You've got Jacksepticeye, who, like, I mean, I didn't watch him until like way later, but like, a lot of the YouTubers and stuff I watched were adults and stuff. And the fact that people are like, Minecraft is like a kid thing and it's out of style. I'm like, I don't remember when it did that. What do you mean? And like, the youngest hermit is literally like 25 or 26. The average age of Hermitcraft on the, like, the whole server is their mid-30s. Impulse is a father of 3. I think Doc just had a child recently and he's like in his 30s. And I'm pretty sure Green and Mumbo are in their late 20s or mid 20s, late to mid. It's like I'm pretty sure it's Tango, Impulse, Doc, False Symmetry, so False, Pearl, I think, is one of the younger ones. I think Gem is also one of the younger ones. But again, yeah, the youngest one is our age. And so it's wild to me. But you know what I found out? Because I saw Exuma's YouTube community post on YouTube. And someone had made a fan art of all of the hermits in a Lego style. And I thought that was cool. So I looked at it, like I clicked on it. Impulse's oldest child is 17. Is he really? Oh my god! I had no idea Impulse's oldest child was 17. I thought, like, because I only watched a few of Impulse's streams every now and then. I don't really catch them that often. I had no idea. I thought his kids were probably younger. Like, I don't know, like 12 and less. Or something. Like, that's just the general vibe. I didn't realize as a older teen. But at any rate, so I'm looking at this Lego-ified Hermitcraft fan art post that Exuma shared, and I'm looking at the hermits and I'm like, okay, well, I kind of recognize some of these. And then there was one who I didn't recognize, and I was like, who's this? Who is this, like, elderly, like, with a beard hermit in here? And I'm like, what is TFC? So I looked it up. He is the oldest hermit at 62 years of age. He's got 100,000 subs, which is the least amount of subs out of all the hermits, apparently. And I watched like a few of, like, I needed to look into this. I was like, what do you mean? The oldest hermit is 62 years of age. Excuse me? How have I never heard of this? How long have they been there? They've been, like, he's been there since the 2nd season. And he apparently has the most extensive mines, which I haven't actually seen. I need to find there's like a walkthrough, or not a walkthrough, but like a showcase or something of his extensive mines, because that's what he does. And he is the epitome, he is the definition of hermit for Hermitcraft, because his playstyle is mostly by himself. He is definitely the most solo of player. Like, he is the definition of a hermit. And he just plays, like, on his own for the most part. And he just digs. He just has extensive mine shafts. And just the I've seen like one screenshot where it was meticulously like torches and everything, and I watched his streams and I'm like, this is the sweetest thing I have seen. It is so chill, and the fact that his content, the way that he plays Minecraft, has not changed since 2011 is so goddamn impressive to me. I can still see that he does everything himself, like the editing, the intro, everything. It is old school vibes, and I respect it to hell. It is mind-boggling, and I am so sad that like he's had such a hard time recently, like in real life, like because he's 62, he's got like health problems and stuff, and like he just hasn't been able to do many episodes and stuff as he wants and do all the other things, and I feel so, and I'm just like, oh my god, dude, you're like I know you feel bad for like not making things, but the fact that he's at least trying and he's still doing it even after everything, I'm like, my heart. It's like if my, cause I was just like, this is like if my grandpa, if he was like Minecraft literate, would be playing this, like, and this was just a discovery, and I'm like, this is the wildest thing. This is the chillest. And I really liked I watched his perspective. It's so wholesome. I watched his perspective when the Hermits first started this season, for season 9. And he's just walking around doing his stuff. He got owned by a drowned a couple of times. And meanwhile, you can hear all of the other hermits, like, do their thing. Like, that you can just hear the banter off in the distance. The banter that is usually cut out. That you don't get to hear it. And then, I think he's just running around, and then at some point, Cubfan is just like, hey, you need anything? You need, like, food or whatever? And TFC is just like, yeah, no, I'm good. Like, I'll see what I can do and whatever. And he's like, all right, cool. See you around. And I'm like, can we get more like hermits with Grandpa Hermit over here? Cause this is amazing. He's and I had to look it up like on Reddit and things. I'm like, dude, why have I not known about TFC? This feels like a crime. And you know, it's just the most wholesome thing ever. It gives me, you know what, I told this to my friends. I mean, I made like a post or whatever in like my little Minecraft chat or whatever, and I'm like, here's a discovery I had. It reminds me of Skyrim Grandma. You know? You know who Skyrim Grandma is? Like the grandma who like plays Skyrim and does like role play like in character for her playthroughs. That's what it gives, that's the vibes that it gives me, except, you know, TFC isn't doing like roleplay kind of thing. He just does what he does, and he just chills. There's no music or anything. He's not doing like super crazy things. He knows, or the Animal Crossing Grandma, yeah, pretty much. Like his, hello Lucio, welcome, thank you for the lurk. Like TFC's default like starter house is the definition of like shitty starter house. Like he says it's ugly, and I'm like, you know what? It's all birch and it's got no roof. I can roll with that definition. But that was just like a discovery I made this week, and I'm like, my brain has been like blown. It's just wild. And I hope he feels better soon and he's able to like do more of the things that he wants to do. Because I'd love to see more of his stuff. And just, again, the fact that his style of content has not changed in like 10 years is impressive. He just plays exactly how he wants with no pressure from anyone. Exactly! He doesn't like amp it up. He doesn't feel the need to like put a story in or anything. Like he might, I don't think. I don't know. I haven't really watched too much of his stuff, but like all the other hermits, I love them. And when I last think year or whatever, when I was told, it was like, what do you mean hermits have lore? Excuse me? And it was because season 8 was like their testing season or whatever, to try new things and get out of their comfort zone. And I tried to do like lore stuff or whatever. And that was fun once I like caught up on it. But that wasn't something that I expected. Usually, because I've been watching Hermitcraft for like ever, I usually watched it for like the farms and like the cool ways people did the farms and all that stuff. So I watched like Exuma, Tango, Impulse. I watched Grian and Mumbo for like the builds and stuff. And then I think every now and then I stopped in to Zombie Cleo's because I wanted to see how she decorated with armor stands, because it's impressive. And yeah, just I was there for like the big builds and the big contraptions, because I love contraptions. I love Minecraft, like redstone contraptions. It is what I love to do. So I like to have like the inspiration and whatnot. And I don't know where I was going with this. Have you seen the 10th anniversary streams I did a while back? No, but I saw Scar when he was doing it. Like I stopped in like briefly. I think they were in like one of the season 4 caves or something. I don't know, but I've been meaning to go and watch Scar's video. Did they all do it, or was it just Scar that did it? Because I only saw Scar's stream when he was doing it. I don't remember what I was doing at the time, but I couldn't like stay watching. I'm having troubles with this Wi-Fi signal. This is driving me insane. There we go. Okay, that's close enough. Yeah. Hang on. There it is. Okay. It was a stream train. Ooh, was it really? It was a stream train? Yeah, it made others made me so happy, so much nostalgia. Oh my god, yes. I want to know, like, how many of, like, the other Hermit builds, especially the early ones, they did. Because, for example, I know of one person personally who was a hermit for a little while at the beginning of season 2, but he only did like a few episodes because something happened to his YouTube and it fucked up all the uploads. So he couldn't, like, something happened. And then life stuff also happened at the same time, and I guess he just wasn't able to do YouTube anymore. But I haven't seen those videos in so long, and I don't think he actually, because I think some of his episodes got lost, so I feel like he built more than what is on his YouTube. So I would like to see if there's like anybody who like showcased any of like the very first ones. There was just so much on each world that they all went over their bases and built up. Oh, okay, so they went over their own stuff. Okay, so if they only went over their own stuff, then they probably didn't go over like the hermits that aren't still hermits. Which, I mean, to be fair, there's been a lot of hermits, like previous hermits before. There's been quite a few. But yeah, it's very unfortunate that like a lot of the episodes and stuff got like all messed up. I think what happened, if I remember correctly, what I was told was that he tried to schedule something back in the day when, like, I guess they first rolled out like scheduling, which only I think people who were partners could do, or not like partners, but like I don't know, something. I know that back in the day, I didn't have the ability to do scheduling. I had to upload it immediately. There was no schedule tab for me at all. Ooh, I don't know what I just did. What did I do? What happened? Oh, I hid this. Okay. Right? What? Hold on. What? What happened to my... Hello? Oh, there we go. Oh, these two. Got rid of that. There it is. I think it was that. I guess I just turned it off. I need to turn off, like, something. But, yeah, back in, like, 2013 or whatever, I didn't have the ability to, like, schedule anything. So it must have been for, like, the bigger YouTubers and stuff where they had that option rolled out to them. Yeah, he tried to schedule something and it just deleted everything. It deleted so many videos. Which is very, very sad. And they could not, he couldn't recover it. Or couldn't recover any of it. And it was just, and I don't think I think I was only aware of him like after, like around the time that he was added. I just didn't know that he was a hermit. In fact, I didn't know that he was a YouTuber for like until like I discovered his stuff. Like, how do I put this? I didn't know that in some of the videos with like Captain Sparkles and stuff that he was there. Oh yeah, no, it's Lucklin. I could just say Lucklin's name, it's fine. But yeah, like when I found Lucklin, it wasn't because of it technically was. It was actually not because of like Minecraft. I mean, it kind of was, but it wasn't. It wasn't because I like found his content and watched it. It was because way back in the day, when YouTube still had video responses to YouTube videos, right? Where you could respond to a video with your own as an option. Lucklin had a contest for, like, an intro contest to do an intro for one of his Minecraft series. And I looked at all the responses. This is like 2013, by the way. This is May of 2013. Like late May, early June. And he had uploaded it like early May or something like that. So it'd been like a month or whatever. And I was like, well, I don't see like an announcement thing, so I guess it's like still open or whatever. And I looked at all the responses and I'm like, first of all, these are like in 3D, but none of them are good. Like, they don't go to the beat of the music or whatever, and they feel like they're very whooshy and not in a good way. But I didn't really have like the resources to do like a 3D render or whatever, and I'm like, I could do something that's simpler and to the beat of the music or whatever. So I just like cracked out like just like a 2D thing where it was basically stop motion, grabbed like what I could of like two microscopes, his microskin and somebody else. I think it was him and Steve or whatever. I grabbed Lucklin's skin and like a Steve skin. It was just like a little sunrise. to the beat of like one of the, like an approaching Nirvana song, because I was like, well, this is royalty free, I know that that'll work, I'll put that on there. And I just threw it in as like a response, and then I think I went to work, like to my grandparents, to work at my grandparents' restaurant and stuff, and I had my notifications on for like YouTube and stuff. Yeah. I think he commented on my video, and I guess people figured it out that I won because he commented on my video. And, you know, that was cool. And then he messaged me on YouTube, like, because YouTube had a message ability at that point. There was actual, like, YouTube messages. And so he messaged me and was like, hey, you won the intro contest. I'd like to edit the intro just a little bit. Can you talk on Skype? And I went, oh, that's cool. Mind you, I didn't know who Lachlan was. I still didn't know at this point. I just literally looked up. Now, this is how I found it out, right? I was doing intros and stuff. Like, I was like, oh, I can do like in YouTube intros or whatever. Let me just find people who are looking for intros. And so I looked up a YouTube intro contest. That's how I did it. Now, mind you, most of the time when there's an intro contest, they do it for exposure. So I do not advise doing what I did. This is the equivalent of literally doing something for free for exposure. Okay? As a 16-year-old, that was like fine. But yeah, so I talked to Lachlan on Skype, and like he gave me some images to switch out for the Minecraft skins and stuff, like the ones that like they aren't just stick figures. Like he used like a 3D program to pose them so I could put them in as PNGs. And then like we were talking, and I had like a softball game to go to like within 2 hours or something after school. So I was just like fixing it up at that point, and we were talking, and he's like, so how did you find the channel? I looked up intro contest. He's like, oh, cool. So like, what YouTubers do you watch? I'm like, oh, like Captain Sparkles and stuff. And he's like, oh, I know Captain Sparkles. I'm like, you do? Well, that's cool. And I was still reeling that I won, and then I actually like, and he was just talking about like what he does, like on what he was doing like on YouTube and stuff. And, like they were known for like their family pranks and like a bunch of other things, and like sent me like a couple videos. And that was that point that I realized how many subs he had, and I went, oh, that's a lot. I didn't realize I was talking to a big YouTuber. I was full. It was so fun. It's so funny to think back on that now of how completely oblivious I was. Like, I didn't look at the numbers of the YouTube channel when I submitted. I was just like, somebody's looking for a thing. These guys, all of these responses suck. I'll make one myself. Puts it in. And I've known, and like now I'm part of their community. Like I'm working with Lachlan on his game and stuff, and you know, it's kind of wild how things evolve. Like it was after that I started watching his content and streams and all that, and so you know, I was part of his community for a while. Like he didn't stream for a really long time for like IRL stuff, and then when he started streaming again, I was like there for a lot of it, and then eventually I got messaged by one of the head mod essentially, and he was just like, hey, do you want to be a mod? And I went, sure, I guess. Why not? Yeah, but like, he was one of like the original hermits, and I kind of forgot for a while that he was, because it was during the same time as like Minecraft and like when Hermitcraft was being a thing, and I vaguely remember he had like a little house on a hill and all that. I think Aurelian was also on at the same time as he was. It's such a nice story. Yeah, I mean, I was mod for the Twitch, and then a year or two later, or whatever it was, like when they started doing, I don't remember when I joined their Discord. I have no idea. I think it was like 2017 or something, whenever they had announced they had a Discord. I was just kind of like, I was like chilling in there. I just lurk. You know how you go into a Discord server and then you mute it and then you kind of check in every now and then. But they were like making a game, and so they were looking for people who would like volunteer to help out with like some social media things or whatever. And this was like 2020. No, 2021. Yeah, it was 2020, where they were looking for people to volunteer to like, I don't know, help build the community and just like comment on some of like the Twitter posts or whatever, and like, you know, interact and whatnot and answer questions, kind of like a mod would, you know, answer questions about the game and everything. Just so then, like, it's not just the devs saying it and everything, you know? And so, I think at one point, it was 2021, it was like late January, and I had finally just completed making my new computer here, because before I couldn't play the game. I couldn't test it. I couldn't do anything. The game wouldn't run because I freaking had Windows 7. It wouldn't let me. I was just incapable of playing the game. So when I finally was like finished building the computer, I could play the goddamn game. And Lucklin was doing a dev stream, and I was watching it, and I was just like, I finished building the computer, guys. Who wants to show me how to play the goddamn game? So I jumped into a call with a few people, and his son was just like, hey, some of you who are like the VCATs, which is the volunteer community advocate team or whatever, some of you who are VCATs, can you guys like comment on like our recent post? It was like a poll, and we got way more responses than we thought. I've been like responding, but it's mostly just GIFs, and it was just like a poll about like what kind of perspective you like the video games that you watch, so like first person, third person, like and all that, or I think it was like shooters and like RPGs or whatever, so like you know, just the perspective that you play the game, first person, third person. And I just responded to like, I think I picked like 5 of them, 5 like comments to reply to, just to, I don't know, have a conversation, I guess, and just be like, oh, well, that's cool, like, to see what your perspective on that is, on your desired perspective in a video game and whatever. It's just one of those, like, engagement kind of tweets, you know? Which actually worked. I don't remember what the other options were, but I answered, like, 5 things, and then, Ethan had went up to his parents and was like, hey, did you see what Sci-Fi wrote? And they were like, yeah, we saw what Sci-Fi wrote. I then get a message from, I think, Lucklin. And I know we're on a bit of a tangent in story time, and it's supposed to be drawing right now, but it's fine. And I'm sure I've told this story before, but it's just kind of fun to tell, because it's a wild story to me. I get like a message from Lachlan, I think the next day, or even that evening, I can't remember. It was a Friday. And he was like, hey, we saw your responses and they were amazing. Would you be interested in helping us with our social media? And I went, what? Huh? What do you mean? And so basically, as I guess a part, not quite like it's on a volunteer basis because they are like an indie dev team and everything. So it's on a volunteer basis, and he knows that I work full time and stuff, and it would like hopefully like this thing wouldn't take too much time from me. And just like do posts and stuff because they like the way that I word things. I can word good, guys. And so I was given the opportunity to be a social media manager for their stuff. And for a bit, especially when there was like for a bit when there was actually more updates and stuff, like we were going for it. Like there was a lot of stuff to like post, and we had like meetings and all that. And then after a while, when I think it was around Christmas time and stuff, they switched over to, or they're trying to switch over to UE5 now. So there isn't like a lot of things to post, mostly because they're updating the game. But it's like slowed down now and stuff, but like it was taking a little bit of my time. Not gonna lie, it was taking a beat because I had to like at lunchtime go and call to talk about like posts that we were gonna do and shit. But honestly, it's just like the wildest thing. I just commented on things, okay? I didn't expect anything. How am I supposed to know? I was just like, I accidentally did things. You ever just remember that, that post where like you give a grandma spaghetti and she's just like, whoops, I made a scarf. That's me. Whoops, I accidentally found myself like a position of social media when I didn't even use my Twitter that much at the time, because this was before I like joined before I like just was more active on Twitter in general at all. Like I'm way more active than I was, and so like I was just like, I feel like an imposter because I don't even use my own Twitter that much at the time. And now I'm running somebody else's, or at least partially. I'm helping somebody else's Twitter. I'm like, what the frick am I doing? This makes no goddamn sense. Why am I here? But, I mean, it's a thing. It is a thing that I do occasionally. I don't do it often. Right now, especially not right now. Oh my god, if I tried doing any of that, like, I mean, right now it's a bit of a lull or whatever, and that's fine. But I don't think I'd be able to take lunches off completely to do meetings, because like half of my lunches, where the hell am I? Oh, half of my lunches at this point for between work is just me actually getting food and trying not to be on the work computer so that I can consume my food without somebody asking me for something. I have more responsibilities at work now, so it's not gonna be the same. Okay, I need to move this up. I don't know what I should have done. Should have just grabbed this thing and just made it downwards. Why didn't I do that? Why didn't I do that? All that from a single YouTube search one day. Yeah! You just do... Back in the day when you could just do that. where you could just go intro contests and you just have a bunch of them where there's just people looking for intros, and the intros weren't like crazy or anything, because like back then the Minecraft intros were just kind of because people were still using like Minimator and shit. People were still using that. It's just it's wild, the like how the world works, you know? Like, for example, I was in like it's just kind of wild how things play out, because I wouldn't have found Mel, for example, if I wasn't in Honey Soup's stream when Halloween SMP started. Like, it was the very first Halloween SMP stream. Honey Soup rated Calsboo, who rated Mel. And when Calsboo rated Mel, I was like, holy shit, another adult in this goddamn fandom. This is incredible. Look at this adorable art. Can I scale this properly, please? Okay, fine. I guess I can do this. So like if I hadn't like joined in on the raid, and also just being in Honey Soup's stream at the time for said raid, I wouldn't have met Mel. And Mel was at like just at 2,000 followers, like maybe less. Just like it just eked right approximately there. And I followed Mel like basically after the stream, and Calsboo. I don't remember how many Calsboo had. I just remember Mel, because I was like, oh, it's cool. One of the DSMP or Minecraft artists or whatever. Like, I'll follow them. They're like the art is adorable. And then Mel followed me back immediately. And I went, huh? What? What do you mean? Excuse? Because I didn't expect that. I was like, what the hell? This is wild. And then I think, and it was around the time for MCCR. And because I remember talking to them about my Minecraft Rising happening. And I don't remember. No, was it Minecraft Rising? Yeah, it was Minecraft Rising. And then it was not so long after that. That's when Mel became an affiliate. And when Mel became an affiliate, they were like, I need mods, shouldn't I? And so Mel posted on Twitter, hey, I think I need some mods. I'm like, I can volunteer as tribute. And they're like, cool. And that's it. I was just like the first one that volunteered as tribute to be a mod. I was like, yeah, sure, why not? I'm pretty much here. Well, it sounds fun to me. Where the hell is the... Okay, there's you, and then there's you. This. Oh, that's why it's like that. Okay, hang on. I gotta merge this down. There we go. Okay. And then I'm gonna take this one. I think I found Mel at some point during 2020 for their Rambo tweets, but I can't remember specifics. The thing is, like, I remember Mel's donos to Rambo, like, before I knew of their Twitter. Because I remember, I think Rambo was, like, running around, and it was like a field trip or something, and I also remember, like, other things. And I remember looking at the name going, Shroombies. It's a funny name. And I was just tickled about this name. I didn't think anything of it. time. I just went hee to see the name. And I really liked seeing it because it was like hee hee. Yeah, it was back in September. It was early September because that's when MCCR was. It was like late August, early September. So, you know, just the things, just the domino effect, the butterfly effect, if you will. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to copy that. You know, just like the chances of stuff happening. It's just insanity. I need... No. Here we go. You know, I'm glad about it. I wouldn't change anything. Although I actually would change something. They're not for Mel, but like after I won the intro contest for Lucklin, I didn't really use that opportunity as much in terms of like my YouTube stuff. Like I kept posting as normal, but I was only posting like maybe once a week. And I got, by the way, when I actually got like the shout out, because that's what it was, like you get the shout out from the intro contest. It was just a shout out or whatever. I got, and when the video was uploaded, I was at work again. And my phone was going off. I was like, what the hell is going on? And I just see like subscribe. And I was like, what the fuck? Just getting like buzzes for days. And I was like, what the fuck happened? And you know what fucking happened? I went from 45 subscribers to 245. And that's kind of where I've stayed. Haha. For the last like ever, because there was a good chunk of time between then and between 2016 and 2020 where I didn't upload a single thing because I was finishing college and then I worked and then I just didn't have the energy or time to do any recording things. So yeah, that's a thing. But I tried doing it while I was in college. I made a valiant effort. It just wasn't enough, to be honest. And I couldn't stream because up until 2 years ago, I had shitty ass internet that did not allow me to stream in the slightest. I tried. It was very bad. Do you ever have trouble remembering how you became a fan of something? For me, it blends a lot of the time and it's strange. Yes. Yes, I do. A lot of the time I do have troubles remembering how I became a fan of something. Like, for example, I don't actually remember how I became a fan of Hermitcraft. I do not know. I'm pretty damn sure it wasn't through Lucklin, but I know I've watched it for ages. It in and out, because the thing is, it wasn't a consistent thing. It wasn't like I watched this thing and then I consistently watched it. I remember the times, I like vaguely, of just I was aware of its existence and checked in every now and then because it was between Hermitcraft and Minecraft. Like I knew of both of them, but if you had asked me which one was which, I probably wouldn't have told you or wouldn't have been able to tell you. Like, I still remember, I think, way back when, there was a while while I was doing, like, YouTube and stuff, and I was actually, like, collaborating with, like, a bunch of people, and, like, people would just message you on YouTube to be, like, hey, do you want to collaborate or something? And, which is just wild, like, the old school days of just, like, yo, I pick you. You want to play a game? and you're like, sure, after you check out their channel and make sure they're not a freaking weirdo. Or at the very least, they're not like a horrible human being on surface level. Which sometimes it takes a little bit more than that to find out. Those were the days of how I learned how to spot if someone's just bad vibes, you know? You learn very quickly of just, oh no. But it was during like those days where I was talking to a lot of people. It's kind of reminiscent of what it is like right now. But there was like Skype groups and shit, but it was a lot more drama in those Skype groups. But someone told me that someone who was playing with Vintage Beef sounded like me. And I was like, huh? What do you mean? And I think it was a Mindcrack episode or something, and they had sent it to me, and somebody, I don't know who it was, and I don't know what video it was anymore, but I was like, I guess this sounds like me, at least at the time. And I remember it was Vintage Beef, Etho was there, and they were doing something. They were making like some kind of big build or whatever. But yeah, there was just somebody that was playing with them, and she sounded like me. Or at least very similarly anyway, and I was just like, that's kind of wild. I watched the rest of the episode, but I don't know what the hell was going on. But it's like, you know, just little things like that where I'm like, oh yeah, I remember that specifically in that era of things. Because those things existed. I'm gonna fix this foot because this doesn't work. This foot doesn't... I don't know what's happening with it. Does that work? Does this work with the foot? It needs to be up here. I don't know, you know what? I'm relieving it. It's fine. Yeah, but I couldn't tell you who it was. I wish I did, and I wish I knew what video it was, because I kind of want to go back and see if I can recognize, like, what my old voice sounded like, because my voice has changed, at least in inflections and tone, over the last, like, 10 years of doing YouTube, and, like, content creation in general. Like, despite the fact that I had, like, a really long break of not doing anything, I still technically consider having done YouTube for like 10 years. I still consider that. That's still a thing that I've basically done. Whether or not it wasn't consistent because I stopped in 2016 because of school and having to like do my portfolio and shit. But, you know, it's still a thing that I was consistently still learning as like, even if I wasn't actively doing anything. And the videos are technically still there. I privated a lot of them. What the hell? Oh. Where's my... Where did you go? Oh, you. There we go. I privated a lot of them because I'm like, well, first of all, I don't play with these people. I don't approve... Like, because some people are just like, don't want to associate with you anymore. So, you know, yeet. And sometimes there's just some things where I'm like, nah, I just don't feel like that needs to be online anymore. Or whatever. But I'll keep it there just for, like, my own sake. Because, you know, sometimes I like to, like, go watch something back again. Or I need to watch it again to double check that, like, I care about what the content is in there. Because sometimes we're like, you know, it's the quality versus quantity kind of thing. And I think at some point, like, it's kind of like a revamp that I need to do of my channel in general. What the hell is going on with this? Oh, that's what that is. technically have for a while now that I think about it. I used to have a channel that reached 10K and I couldn't keep uploading. Oh my god. 10K back then, like, depending on when it was, like, holy shit, congrats on that, even if you didn't upload anymore. Like, you can technically use that as, like, a jumpstart if you still had that account. You just revamp everything and you just still have those subs. They still exist. Okay, this... We're just gonna merge this. Okay, and then we're gonna erase this. Because honestly, that's just, like, incredible. Like, if I... There's so many things I could tell myself, like, when I was younger to, like, better utilize the shout-out and everything. And, like, a bunch of, like, things. But, in all honesty, it's probably fine. I don't think I would actually change that much of what I did. In terms of, like, the content. I just wish I was able to, like, have kept up with it, to be honest. But college... School is important, kids. Especially because it gave me this, you know, the skills of what I'm doing now for my work. You do still have it? As I kind of regret abandoning it, but I stopped the hobby it was based on and I couldn't keep doing it. Very sad. Oh, what was it around, if you don't mind my asking? I assume it was different than Minecraft then? Or like not Minecraft specifically, but like video games? And technically speaking, you don't have to abandon it. You can just rebrand. That is a thing you can do. Like, who needs to rebrand? You could, I mean, who needs to, like, abandon something? You could just, it's your channel. So at some point, I mean, I've rebranded, like, a few times, to be fair. Pixel Collie should come up. Hang on, I want to know. I'm gonna save. We've got our slightly cursed thing here. It's basically ready to be like given good line art. Hang on, let me look it up. Oh, no, we're not. Oh, holy shit. Hang on. You made custom amiibos? God damn! That's impressive. I like how one of them is just like, you know, you get your average amount of views. You get the ones that are like, you know, popular. You can see that or whatever. And then you get like, apparently, freaking, I had no idea Splatoon was popular. Huh? God, holy shit. Hang on. I want to open this, but it's gonna play something. Full sculpting and painting time lapse. That's so cool. So I guess you get like, okay, so you get, so you're taking the amiibos and you're just like changing them up. You take your Super Sculpey, my favorite game series next to Minecraft. Ah, I have never played a single Splatoon. Huh. I mean, I guess it's kind of like people making custom Funko Pops. But this one's just like editing and things like that. Oh my god, this is so cool. This is adorable. Oh, look how smooth it is. Oh, that's cute. I like the little bits. No, I love this. My mom paints like minis and stuff, and I loved seeing like her time lapses and stuff. I had to teach her how to do some things in order to like make it work. And now she's, I don't know if my mom still does like the time lapses and stuff. She mostly, I don't think she has like the time or patience to keep remembering to record things sometimes. But it's always impressive. Oh, this is cute. Imagine how pricey it got when I had to search for the rare expensive amiibos. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, I don't have any amiibos. I know my friends have a fuck ton. I know somebody who has so many amiibos. She has like a whole ass like couple of shelves worth of amiibos and stuff. I might send her one of your videos. I kind of, ooh, the Ruined Guardian, that looks sweet. And I might send some of these to my friends because I think they would like these. Because of the fact that they love amiibos. They love amiibos, and I'm like, yo, check this out. So I have a little amiibo shelf and I hold it there. Oh yeah. I don't have any. I have, the most that I have for figurines is tiny little Pokemon, most of which my brother got in a garage sale in a margarine tub for like $5. It was just like a cute, it's not even like the small margarine tub either, like it's one of the big ones. And we had to split those. But that's where one of, like, most of my tiny little Pokemon figures were from. I bought like a couple of them from like EB Games like a few times just because I saw some. But most of them are from those. And then I have what is that, 6 Funko Pops? Only one of which I bought myself, and that was Xena. And that's it. I don't really have too many figurines. Feel bad for just promoting, but my DeviantArt has every single one I ever made. It was like hundreds. Oh my god. It's so many over 3 years I did it. Oh, no. Like I'm asking the questions. Like I absolutely don't mind you telling me. If it was without asking, then most people that's poor etiquette and whatever. But I'm actually asking questions about it, so it's fine. And I'm looking it up or whatever. It's not like you're putting a link in the chat, which is also fine. But that's a really cool hobby to have. Expensive as fuck. I don't doubt that like hundreds of custom amiibos is cheap at all. But neither is some hobbies that we all do, you know? Some of our hobbies are just expensive as hell. I mean, for example, I bought stream equipment for the charity stream. That was not cheap. It was not cheap in the slightest. Frickin' face cam and stream deck. Those ain't cheap. Especially if you want the good ones. Like the good quality stuff. Plus, I also needed the face cam because, I was gonna do stuff for the charity stream, like I said, but also at the same time, I just don't have a face cam. Mine broke like a bajillion years ago. And by a bajillion years ago, I mean like back in February. It just died. It stopped working. I can plug it in and the light turns on, but nothing shows up. It's just black. Nothing happens. It'd be broken. Broken as hell. Every time I wanted to FaceTime my family, I have to use my goddamn phone. Which is annoying. Because I'm like, I want hands off talk to my family. Goddamn. But it was just not in the cards because freaking don't have a face cam. So, you know, it was an investment that would be multi-purpose. Okay, is that gonna work? Yeah, that'll work. And then we want to... Oh. Eh. There we go. Okay, at some point I'm gonna have to make like a nicer thing here. Alright, we're gonna merge these down. There are people that build PCs as a hobby, and I'm like, that is brutally expensive. Oh my god. Yeah. You'd really have to, like... You definitely have to have a job that would fund that. Because if you don't make money from it already, like that's... It's still like, if you're planning on making money from it, like for example, like if you're streaming or YouTube or whatever, like that's building your business, but at the same time, you still have to be able to buy that. You know? So you have to, for a while you're just, you know, trying to make money from it, even as a hobby, you still have to buy that shit. You still have to buy it. Okay, we're gonna give this thing some, like... Good enough. Alright. There we go. Just gonna clean some of this, because then it'll make it easier for me to put the nicer line art on this thing. At least try to, anyway. This thing is fucking cursed. Wish I could afford it. I had so much fun building my own PC. I mean, I stressed building my PC. Because I'd never built a PC before. You know? But I think I would rather not have it as a hobby. It's more of a necessity. Okay, we're gonna delete this crown. We're not doing the crown. Fuck that. Also not doing that. Even though it's very funny. Imagine. Yeah, no. We're not doing that. It's definitely not nearly as good. I'm just trying to clean this up. It's still more. This is so goddamn cursed. Delete all this shit. What is this? Okay, this is sketch. This is hardcore sketch. It's fun, but I also had a problem that made me stressed. I was just very stressed about like putting too much paste on the CPU. I was like, fear, so much fear. Trying to do this thing, hang on. Where are you? There we go. Okay. I just want to do quickly like color blocking on this thing, just so we can get like a sense of what's up with the colors here. Because I couldn't tell you. Apparently the power supply was faulty out of the box, and I had to take it in to get looked at, so I was sure it was my fault. Oh god, no. I know when I watched so many videos. I think I watched so much like Nexus, Gamers Nexus, and like Linus Tech Tips, and like a bunch of other like PC building like channels and stuff. Like, oh, so many. Just to get all of the information possible and absorb it, all of the information, to make sure I didn't fuck it up. I should probably just color this all in like this, and then color the rest as necessary. And I turned on my PC out of the box before I could put it in, and this wasn't necessarily an issue as much as it was I completely forgot to actually plug in the power supply to the motherboard when I turned it on, and I gave myself damn near a heart attack thinking that I fucked something up badly. But really it was just because I didn't plug in the extra cord at the very top. I forgot it. I just didn't plug it in and I went, oh thank god, and then it actually like worked and I was like, oh. And then I finally managed to like plug it in. But like when I first was about to build my PC, the case that I had for my old PC wouldn't fit everything in it. My dad gave me a coolant, like a cooler thing that like an RAD, like a rad, and it wouldn't fit. It didn't fit at all. I had all of my parts, I ordered everything, and nothing, and it wouldn't fit. So I had to freaking do research and find out what kind of computer case I would want, because I wanted to like future-proof myself. And so I spent, like a month like looking up stuff, and there was like a particular computer case that had like apparently recently come out, and I'm like, well, that's the one that that's like the dream one that I want. But it was sold out literally everywhere, including the manufacturer's website, until I looked up the, like, I think it was like Canada Computers or something. I don't freaking know. It was one of like the locally-ish like computer stores, and there was one in stock. And I had to, like, I couldn't get it delivered. You had to go get it. And I was like, are you kidding me? Can you hold it? Can you hold it for me? And they're like, yeah, how long? Like, we'll hold it for like 2 days, not even. And I was like, ah! And my friend was like, oh yeah, you can just like Uber down there in an afternoon and then come back. And I'm like, I can wait, Uber? That's a thing here? Because we didn't have it for a while. And I was just like, and that's when I was unlocked the ability of Uber, and I've never gone back. First time having an Uber, and the freaking driver actually like helps me put it into like the back and everything. And it was very, very nice of them. And they also told me that, like, you know, because I'd never used the app before, he was just like, you know that if you have multiple stops, you can like add that to the app, right? And I was like, oh, I should probably do that, because I just want to go to the store, grab the computer, and go back. So instead of ordering like 2 Ubers, I only had to do 1. Thanks to that person being like, hey, you could just put it in the app, and then we would prefer it if you did, because then we could track it and stuff, like for your safety and mine. I was like, oh, I didn't know this. And just like, I thought Canada Computers is only local near me. No, I think Canada Computers is like obviously across Canada, so it just depends on if there's a store nearby or not. And when I say nearby, I mean it's far enough. Okay, I need to do this, and then what is this color? You there. You there. I'm gonna scooch it over here. This is just gonna look like Kyogre. It's just straight up gonna look like Kyogre. Just gonna do that. So I'm just gonna use the, like, color saturation of the red. And we're just gonna go all across here. Wait, hang on. We got Quagsire we could use. I thought that being silly. Yeah, just a little. Where's Quagsire? I could use... What is the color of that? Is it like purple? Yeah, it's like a purple. Or like a blue? I don't know. Hang on. I'm gonna grab Quagsire real quick. Copy image. Alright, there we go. Now I can use this color. Now, do I want to use this color or do I want to use the purple? Whoops. There we go. Do I want to use this color? Because it's very dark in comparison to everything else. And it's also green. I don't know how I feel about this. I don't really care for that. What if I did this? That works a little better. Might be better off using this color. Yeah, that works better. Probably increase. Oh, it's literally just this color, isn't it? Because I do want, like, because there's this color. This red is very vibrant. This is whatever this is. Do I want to use this? Is the question. It looks like it would be like a Kyogre. This is just Kyogre, but Wooperified. This is very weird. Look at this thing. I mean, the blue is definitely like a better color in terms of like saturation, but like, ugh. Weird. Oh wait, you would be the underside, and then... this. It is just so weird. It's back to lo-fi because I had to go backwards in the playlist to get back to the fighting one. This is so cursed. This is incredibly cursed. Where did Quagsire go? There you are. Wooper. Amazing. Hang on, what I need to color this portion right here. Yeah. The perfect amount of cursed. Also, what sparked the conversation earlier, like about like Minecraft YouTubers and like most of Hermitcraft being like at the average age of like 34 or whatever, was because when I was watching like MCC Pride, Jacksepticeye, or like, I think maybe it was the practice time, but Jacksepticeye was like, have you guys ever seen a 30-year-old? And like, no, it was in Ethan's, like Crank Gameplays' stream. And Jack had said, have any of you guys ever seen like a 30-year-old? We're not Minecraft YouTubers and stuff. And like, cause they swear and everything. And the entirety of Ethan's chat, or at least not the entirety, but like a good chunk, it was just Philza. People said Philza like so many times in like 30 seconds. And one of the mods was just like, that is way too many. I was just like, come on, guys. Seriously, if any of you watch Hermitcraft, you've definitely seen a 30-year-old before. It's Hermitcraft. Like, Greed is married. He's at least in his late 20s. Come on, I know at least a few people on my timeline are Hermitcraft watchers. I don't know if any of them were like in those chats or whatever, but I'm just like, come on. At least a few of you have watched Hermitcraft, please. I'm begging you. I think I need to move something. What? Oh. It stares into your soul. Oh no. Oh, this is bad. Oh, so incredibly cursed. It stares. Oh no. Okay. Now we're going to I'm going to take this off, and I'm going to try and speedrun nice line art on this thing, alright? Ah! I'm going back to my normal color. Okay, we don't want it that big. We'll go back to the normal size. I know it's very late, but you know what? I don't need to actually do anything tomorrow other than test out stream stuff. I'm gonna set up my stream buttons. I'm gonna set up the face cam and do all the settings and everything. That might be later in the day. But that's essentially all I'm gonna do. Other than, I don't know, just watch the timeline, see if anything crazy happens during like VidCon and stuff. There was a bit where I was just like, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with this today. It is kind of late, yeah. I don't usually stream this late. But I really do want to get at least the line art of this done. I'm not gonna do it because Tuesdays is like story game days, so I'm not gonna get around to doing this again until like probably maybe the charity stream. Might spend some time drawing, maybe. It kind of depends. Because I might start off with Subnautica because face cam, and might as well make use of it. And I want to get like a decent amount of progress so that at least we can get to the spooky areas of Subnautica, you know? Especially for my first time playing the damn game. So depending on how far I get into it and if I need like a break or something, I might come back to this maybe, or it'll be something I finish off stream. Who knows? Not me. And I'm the one that's doing it. Do, do, do. There it is. Thing is, I think something's talking. I don't. I'm not crazy, am I? I don't. No. The hell? I could have sworn something sounds like it's talking, but it's not. A minute. Just replying to a message. Don't mind me. It's fine. Where'd my buttons go? Oh no. Come back, chat. Come back. Oh. There it is. Okay. You know what? It's the end of... I mean, not the end of the stream, but it is close to... Oh, this the lo-fi. I like the little Pokemon lo-fi. I've been it's just the lo-fi that I've been listening to is just Glitch Cities. Plus, also the battle music was Glitch City as well. I just have her playlist on. So she's got one on YouTube. Doo-doo. Come on, you. I will get this done, or at least the line art. I want it done. Hang on. I don't know what to do about this nonsense. The hell did I do here? Huh? What happened? Man, am I gonna go to bed after I'm done this? No. I'm gonna finish watching my episode of The Umbrella Academy, I think. You know, it's just one of those weeks, honestly, where just like I got really busy. And like, especially with work things. I, full disclosure, had popcorn for supper. You know, like an adult. You ever think, ah, yes, adults can do whatever they want, and that's, you know, you can have popcorn for supper and no one's gonna judge you because you're the one eating it. You're the one that bought it. Is it healthy? Fuck no. Better than chips, though. I just couldn't be bothered to make food. you know? I'm gonna try and give this shit some dimension because it didn't have any before. Did that a few days ago. You know what's up. Oh, you know why I've been streaming? I'm streaming so late because it's only just been like 4 hours because I started stream late. That's why. That's why. I figured it out. Except I can't do this. This is fine. Yeah, no, I've done it like a couple of times recently where I just went, nah, fuck it. It's popcorn. I mean, for lunch today, like, I was just struggling with trying to balance shit, and I'm like, fuck. I'm just gonna make nachos and cheese with salsa, but I haven't taken my antacid, so I'm just risking it for the biscuits right now. Praying to God that my guts don't just hate me for it. Because I need to ask my doctor about more because I'm running out. So that's like, you know, an adult thing. Is to just be like, oh yeah, by the way. Gotta get them prescriptions filled. And then also, you know, just eating popcorn for supper. Yay. I didn't feel like having more salsa. I didn't want to risk it that hard. It was fine for lunch. I didn't die, but I knew if I had more, I was probably gonna suffer. So I didn't further, you know, test my luck. Can I make that circle any better? Probably. Hang on, I gotta go like this. This way, so I can see what the frickety frack I'm doing. There we go, yay! Awesome. I just got home from my brother's place. Yo, Beamer! What's up? Welcome. Which you... I'm doing the nice line art. Oh, you're in for a treat. Hang on, I'm gonna put the line art away. I'm gonna crank the sketch. Are you ready to see this cursed nonsense? Here you go. Oh, zoom back in, you say? Oh, zoom back in, you say? Oh, would you like to zoom more further in? You know, like this? Is this what you want? Is this what you were asking for? Oh, it was looking like a dick for so goddamn long, and it still does. I tried putting the crown on this thing and it just didn't work with the perspective view. I needed it to still look like it was a shit-eating grin, and then I gave it teeth and it was just cursed as hell. Oh. It won't let me complain that it looks like a I don't want to know what. Oh no. I didn't even see it, the Automod do it. Why did I have to point it out? Because freaking the new Pokemon game has a dragon that looks like a dick. Even more than this thing. Alright? Beamer, when I am done making this, I am taking a close-up screenshot and I'm posting it into Swiggle for it to be an emote. And you cannot stop me. You know, I'm absolutely gonna tag Twan. I'm gonna post it into the art channel, and then I'm gonna tag Dawn. Oh, it'll be so funny. But I'm not gonna be finishing it tonight because I want to do like the nice like rendering and stuff. I was just doing the line art and stuff. This is you know, a thing. I'll set up a bot to message it every day. Oh god. Isn't there enough bots in the channel? Haven't we had enough suffering? Oh, this is great. Look at that. Hello. This is amazing. It sees your soul. Oh, this is great. I was fighting with it for so goddamn long. So is it a grouper or a Woudon? Look, I named this file as Woudon, but it could also be a grouper. I don't know. Because Woo and then Grout and then the Dawn. So I just went Woudon. And I'm like, this sounds dumb, but, so I just saved it, this file as that, because I'm like, either it's a grouper, which I'm pretty sure is a fish, by the way. Pretty sure a grouper is a fish. Or it could be Woudon. This is incredibly cursed. I'm gonna keep saying that's incredibly cursed because this is very much, so much cursed. And I love it. But yeah, oh no, wrong one, wrong layer. Pushes up glasses. I'm pretty sure a grouper is a fish. That's you. That's what you sound like. Can you hear? It's the glasses. They're being pushed up. Actually, a grouper is a fish. You're welcome. It reminds me of the people smile emote. Oh god. Actually. Ow, my elbow. But like, I'm pretty sure it is, so I'm like, that's not like a goofy enough name for it because it's already like a thing. I gotta name it something dumb enough that is not real. Then again, something that is real, stuff that is real can be named dumb too. Like, you know, places in the world are just named like, you know, desert, ocean, whatever, elbow. Just the dumbest of shit. Gotta go put this in here. Damn you. I started the stream late. This is why I'm streaming this late, because it didn't feel like it was very long. But it's been 4 hours. Because I started at like 8:30. I just want to finish the line art so I can get a head start on it later. I just want to do coloring next time I do this, whenever it is. Oh, that reminds me, I gotta still do my frickin' drawing swap. Also, I keep forgetting that, like, I was on a good roll with posting things on Instagram for the art Instagram. Going through my backlog. And then I got busy with work and I forgot to do it and, like, a bunch of other things. I also have to set up some of the charity stream stuff because I remember I got an email earlier today for the things to be able to set some stuff up. And I was like, cool, I'll look at this later. And then I didn't because I was working. I had like so many things. That'll be like a tomorrow thing so I can like properly give it the attention it deserves. So I can set up all of the things. Also need to set up some of the some bot commands and everything. Oh, that reminds me, Pixel, I will probably message you the command, like I'm gonna make a commands list and I'll send it to you. Not that it's gonna be very long, but just so that you have it. I'll probably do the same for like whoever else I have as mods that might pop in. Cause some of them are like an everybody like command, so like the social ones, the VODs ones and stuff, but some people don't know that you can do those. Did I do this right? Why is your knee all fucky? Oh, that's why this one's weird. Okay, hang on. I was like, why is this weird? It's because his knee is literally like down here like he's on a stepping stone. Get your foot back up here. Does that work? No, why is your foot like that? That's better. Well, it's better than it was before. It's fine. Okay, it's the charity stream is gonna be a really long stream, but I don't expect anyone to be there the entire time. It's mostly just like for people to pop in and out as they're able. Put me in the background, whatever. As they like clean and do dishes and whatnot, you know. As you do. As you do with streams. I know that's what I do with streams anyway. Especially really long ones. When I know it's like a really long one, I'll just like put that on the TV. Do that. Streams for the Bems. Yes. And actually, you might enjoy because I've told T this, but and I've already mentioned it early in the stream. I'm thinking about doing Subnautica for a good chunk of it, because if I'm gonna have the face cam on, I might as well do something spooky. And I did not. Yeah, the stream for next Friday. The 12-hour one, like that's why the little thing is at the top right. That's all it's gonna be for the charity stream. But I have never played Subnautica. I've watched Jacksepticeye play it, and I figure I don't like the hell. Oh, thank you for the. Thanks for the gifted to my cousin, actually. Happy charity stream. No, that's next week. That's next Friday. But thank you. Next week is the charity stream, not now, goof. Literally, it's next week. It's okay. I can put that towards the charity stream. I'll be making a donation myself as well. I'll put it towards it. I'll put an extra $5 in. Look, I'm tired. It's okay. It's like what? It's late enough out. I don't blame you. It's fine. It just gifted a sub layoff. Subs are still subs. Woo! Yeah, true. Very true. It's okay. The way that it'll be for the charity stream is actually going to be a completely different thing. It's not going to be for subs. It's a completely different setup. Where you donate directly, and then there'll be notifications that go up on the screen and everything. Can I make this circle, please? So it's got a completely different, like, structure to it. Oh, goodness me. I'm just making it 12 hours because I can. Because it's a holiday. It was like the most convenient time to do it, and I went, yeah. I have that day off. I can make an actual, like, full day out of this. And then also it's just like a long weekend, and I'm like, cool, I can do the charity stream, and then I'll have enough time to recover from said charity stream. You're all not gonna see me. I'll be a hermit. And not the Minecraft kind. You actually came in earlier thinking today was the day. Oh no. I said July 1st in all the posts. Come on, guys. It's okay. I would be having like all of the things. Golly would have like an automatic thing that would periodically post the charity link and everything. I'm gonna set that up. Golly will be ready with all of the things. Just in case. But I will also, like, let you know, Pixel, when I start at 9 a.m. my time, which is PST. I know, I just don't read. That's okay. But I can always, if you want, give you a message of, like, when I'm about to start, just so that you know. Whether or not, like, you're able, like, that's fine. But if you want, like, a personal notif, I can let you know. Because I'll be also letting my friends know who are also mods. The other mods, the ones that lurk occasionally as well. Yes, that's how this one works. The hell? Yes, you. Sure, okay, cool. I can certainly do that then. Whee! Nope. I want to finish the line art. The best thing about having the day off and being able to do the charity stream is literally being able to just go to bed at a normal time. Because if I end at 9 p.m. my time, it means there's still enough time to go to bed. After like wrapping up and everything and whatnot, you know? Have unwinding time is definitely going to be a thing. After 12 hours of stream. That is twice the amount of my longest stream. Which is wild. Some people can't do, because stream fatigue is a thing. I usually get mine at like 3-4 hours. But some people get theirs at like 2, even 1. Sometimes less. Everybody's different. Some people can just go for 14 hours on the regular and it's like, huh? What? You're built different. Almost done. Ah. There we go, and then I'm going to you. Frick, I messed it up. Make this nicer. I think I messed it up again. You know what, screw it. That's fine. My stream I got tired at an hour it takes getting used to. Oh yeah, I mean, considering the fact that I've been streaming for like 2 years. In the beginning, I did only 1 2-hour stream a week, maybe, not even. But that was also because I was streaming with somebody else because we were doing the Pokemon Nuzlocke. And so we had to, like, you know, we had to schedule around ourselves. So we had to both be able to stream. Oh my god. And then eventually, when she wasn't able to stream anymore, it was just me. So then I started streaming longer because I got used to it and I was, you know, playing Minecraft. And when you play Minecraft, you just keep going. Infinity. And so what I realized as I was going through my own VODs is that it went from 0 to 100, or in my case, 2 hours to 3 to 4 to 5 very, very quickly. And I was like, oh god, how have I done that? Whee, look at that, beautiful. Oh, isn't it glorious? This is obviously gonna get cleaned up a bit, but these are basically the colors that we're gonna go with. Because it's more or less the Wooper. This is great. Oh, I love this thing. Can't wait to like fill all this in, and I'm gonna make it nice and pretty with watercolor shading at some point. Maybe I'll do it next week in the middle of the week when I can brain. Still can't believe what I'm looking at. I can't wait till I show this to Veer, because they were the one that suggested this, and I can't wait to put this in Swiggle. Beamer, don't spoil this until I put this into the art channel when I'm like done this thing, because once I'm done, it's gonna have like the watercolor and everything on this. Like, look at that. Look at this. It's glorious. It's fantastic. Make it nice and pretty. And it'll look like it shouldn't exist, but it does. So, there we go. Beautiful. Get this lovely monstrosity. It smiles through its pain. It does. It really does. I'm gonna quickly draw in the darker bit. Well, hang on. I'm drawing these for the darker bits, I think. Wait, where did Quagsire go? Quagsire. You, I'll take this color. This can be the inside bit for now. Just need this to get the little contrast. Okay, and then there's you, because it's sometimes hard to see which is which from these lines. Very rough color in. Haven't drawn a Pokemon Fusion in like a month. It's been a busy month. I've been behind on my swaps like the last couple of times. These are swap drawings. I've been like a week late, each of them. I'm just like, I just don't have the energy or the time, you know? But I really wanted to do the swap that I've currently, well, actually wait, do I want that? No, I'll leave that alone. It's fine. Really wanted to do this swap, like at least decent when I had the one that I started, but I started it and then I just haven't finished it. I'm like, oh god, brain does not do the things. You are supposed to be here. Why did you move? Why is it moved? Did I move it? Oh, that's because the foot. I did move the foot. I forgot I actually just straight up moved the entire foot. That's why this is like this. I was like, huh? What? What did I do? Why is it like this? Fear. There we go. Okay, cool. Fantastic. Look at this. It's a beauty. It's a work of art. Alright, good night, Beamer. Sorry, in case you were already gone. But, talk to you later. Also, yes, get up and stretch. Golly is based. Golly is very much correct. Indeed. What is this? No, no, no. We don't want Nintendo Lo-Fi Megamix because I don't know if it's gonna be copyright free or whatever. I'm gonna put the normal Lo-Fi back on. Just gonna quickly do his eyes, just so I don't forget that this is what the others are supposed to look like. Stares into your soul. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm officially done doing the basic colored shit. Ah! Oh! Look at it. And its glory. It is fantastic. Alright, it is officially bedtime. So, thank you all very much for hanging out and stopping by on this interesting Friday. Interesting is not the word for it, but hopefully I've made it a little bit better with some lo-fi Pokemon and some very cursed fusion making. It's not done yet, so it's not gonna be posted for a while until it is done, but you know, you get to see the basics of this thing. So thank you all very much for like the support and just hanging out. And if you're watching the VOD or the stream here and you haven't done so already, please make sure that you've clicked the follow button. It's greatly appreciated. And I hope you all have a good rest of your day, evening, time zone, whatever you may be. And don't forget to take care of yourselves. Drink some water. You know, be excellent to each other, literally. And I'll see you on Tuesday for some Mass Effect. Yeah. And get ready for the charity stream next Friday. Yep, that's a thing. It's coming up. All right. Good night. Bye-bye.